Yeah. Yeah. I ever not even known what to say before. Yeah, me too. Hi everyone. What's going on? I should be live now. Wait. Oh, Page Spot, Firefowl, Vegeta, Unknown King. What's going on, Ryan? I'm trying to see really quickly who is here. Hey, Sarcasm, what's going on? Hey, Larissa, Team Master. It's gonna go to the bomb again. Hey, Julio. Yeah, listen, it's like, sometimes, life, am I right? Yeah, I should have been back on a while ago. Hey, Philip, I'm sorry about that. I just need to test out of everything for CNA stuff. I mean, just a few tests. It's still same position. Because God, life didn't chill out. By the way, is there any feedback in the background for the game footage? Streamlabs kept telling me like that there's something really quiet in the background. I couldn't find it. I don't have work as a CNA yet. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I wish CNA were my suffix. I've done all my hours. I've done all the work. Just need a testing center and the ability and time to get there, and that's all. Life doesn't know the definition of the word chill. That is absolutely correct. So, but I'm going to be recording this, by the way, in the background. I'm going to be doing the whole, let's get this in 4K. That's why. And tomorrow, hey, I get new glasses. They're not the most expensive things in the world because I can't afford that. But I've had, just to let you guys know, if I have to take multiple breaks and whatnot and go find more water. Yeah, I'm on, like, for anyone familiar with things like prednisone, because usually people are used to lower doses with things going on and blah, 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 blah. You don't usually hear about someone having like 40 milligrams of prednisone a day. That's screwing with me right now. I didn't have really the ability to speak for much without it hurting. I have that ability for right now because I'm on steroids. Hey, Kelsey.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
God, it's been a while.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Can I get a 5?
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd
Jesus.
ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Every blue moon, when it's like been a while, like, it's been a while since I've been live with you again. Every now and then. Neem, whoa. I see you back. That's been a while. I think it went by really fast. Hey, Lee. Oh, yeah, I didn't sleep last night at all, Lee. That's correct. 4 milligram needs lots of water. Makes you feel like you can't sleep. Oh, yeah, everyone hashtag Kelsey. Thank you. Boo Mocha 90. Yeah, I'm just, it'll allow me to do this. Did I stream any RE9 before this? Oh yeah. We'll all find out where I am again. I'm at the point where Leon got grabbed by Victor. Oh yeah, that's right. You're not on this side of the pond. Yeah. So yeah, I'm on enough that I can. I've got a problem of some sort. We're trying to figure it out. Long story short, my thyroid started choking me out or something in my neck. So like I could speak, but it was not pleasant. It's still not pleasant because it's my voice, and we all have to suffer together for my awful voice. But I have the ability now. So let's just get into it, because for once, like, I know I could just sit here and just be like, oh, this is what's going on in my life. The last stream I did where I gave an update, just all of that, just roll it on over. Oh my God. Thank you for the welcome back. Welcome back. Oh God. You know what? I was playing as Leon for this soundbite. Thank you, Vamp. I'm glad it could help your anxiety. Look, I do have a voice that's not about projecting. I'm used to being a photographer, transition to YouTube voice, and actually I just had to. My son for a class assignment had to do. I'm gonna play the alert. My son for a class assignment had to do a podcast. So right now there's actually a second microphone in the hallway with the cord coming up to the. I just had to disconnect it real fast because it was supposed to be like interview your parent or something, like podcast with parents or something like that, where he has to read a biography and then we have to talk about something. And so actually my voice is very much wanting to go to the idea of let's just go to like the calm, like the side of me that's like this. Let's just play like this. And we all know how that will work out, because I will end up yelping or doing something if I'm this close to the microphone, getting my voice back to normal. If I'm doing that, all of our ears will suffer. Now, I'm going to play this and I'm going to tell you guys what I think is happening in this game, and then we're going to get back to it, okay? Okay.
We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're
so loud
because you didn't stop me. I can't. My brain. I did it the other way. Oh. Get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut. Suck it. Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my juices. It's not my baby. You should have spit. It's not always about the idea of quitting. Suck it hard. Ah! Hate that phone.
Welcome back. We missed you.
I just miss you guys. Thank you so much, fam. Not my baby. Yeah, it's oh God. Oh God. Ooh. So yeah. So I don't know. Do I leave it for live only so I don't get too much like spoilers, speculation, everything? You missed that? Yeah. God, that sound bit. That's from Resident Evil 4. Because that damn puzzle. So for everyone here that's live, I'm gonna start recording it now. But if you're here live, after the first time I played it, like, and I just slept on it, I don't know any extra information. I've been busy enough in doing other things that I haven't even had a chance. In fact, I found out that there is a DLC that is. Don't answer whether it is. I think it's actually available. But I didn't even look at the Steam page or that there's one coming soon. The only thing I know is that I don't know if someone did a mod, so don't answer any of this. But like the thumbnail you see, I tried to like make sure like nothing would be seen, and I did see the words Leon must die instead of Ethan must die. Now I don't know if someone did a mod or something, because anyone knows Ethan must die is my favorite mode of like it's a built-in randomized generator everything, but don't let me know anything. I don't think anyone, I don't know, just don't confirm or deny anything I just know that there's a thing because I saw the words, but it could be a mod. So other than having seen that there's DLC, and I could, the chat is not on the teleprompter for a reason. Because yes, just about everything will get knocked down that could actually give me a clue on confirming or denying things. So hey, sarcasm. Gah!
I haven't played this yet, so I'm not sure which kinks will be added to list.
Okay, listen, there's not going to be any kinks added. He's like early 50s and I haven't seen Ada, so I can't say, oh my god. I can say, oh my god. Holy shit, everyone has anonymous. Woof. Woof. Jesus Christ. Latter-day Saints. Sarcasm, and there's an anonymous coming now that we chose violence, apparently. Again, we apparently chose violence because that's what it says. Okay.
We chose violence. You guys were right here. You're participants because you didn't stop me. I can't. My brain.
I'm embarrassed now.
I did it the other way. I did it the other way. Get it. Fuck you. Fuck off. Suck my left nut.
This is not indicative of me normally.
Make me come a second time. Suck the right one. Get my juices. It's not my baby. It's not my baby. You should have spit. It's not always about the idea of quitting. Suck it hard.
I feel flushed.
Take that puzzle.
Sorry, we're going to choose violence again.
I feel very flushed of that one. That one. I don't know why, like, the first time I got through it. Hold on. Do I have an important... Oh, something about my scrolling text thing. Oh, I have a scrolling thing on the bottom? Oh. Yeah, thank you. So everyone hashtag anonymous. Oh. Did I think I just saw scrolling text on the bottom. Oh, something's not capitalized probably in my bottom chat. I don't care. Because I'd have to... Okay. If you're here live, let me let you know. I only got through the first time. I think you can play as Leon and Grace, and now Victor's grabbed Leon. Like, they just switched places, and he doesn't have his Requiem on him. And so now he's jacketless again, because apparently if you give Leon a car, he'll crash it. And if you give Leon a jacket, he'll take it off. Like, that is just what he does, apparently. I guess. I don't know, because in Resident Evil 2, he has to get bandaged up. He gets the jacket put on him by Ada, just gives that up. He has his windbreaker on. He gets the bomber. Now he's got another bomber that he just loses jackets. So here's the deal. For those that are alive. Yeah, Victor's grabbed him, but it's been a month since I've played it, and I really don't know anything more, but I already did pick apart a lot while we were doing things. So I'm not going to put my analysis in an actual video. I'm just going to tell people who care that are live, and then I'm just going to start as if I'm recording a video, and you guys can decide what you want. Because I've been keeping this in for a while, but I already, like, rattled it off and gave it a shot. By the way, is it weird to anyone else that, like, if you're here because of the guides, like, that was, like, long enough ago that I look at the little thing in the corner, I'm like, why am I not way older? And then I have to go into, like, near a bathroom. I'm like, I'm way older. I can see myself aging, but I can't. It's a weird thing. I have grays. I always wanted gray hair. They showed up in my 20s. They went away in my 30s. They're back now. All right. Here's what I got put together, and then let's go. So there is, in this game, and given I'm trying to say, do not confirm or deny anything. You'll just have a mod or nightbot. Like, I can do a pin message here soon. regarding spoilers. Yeah, let me get this out of the way first, and then and then I'll think about what to say, because always I could have somebody like type out what they. I can have a mod. I can have like I can ask Paige to type out what she would want pinned to the top if it comes to that. So okay, let me break it down. So last time we played, we had to go around and we saw a lot. Leon's grabbed by Victor. You're still in this facility. Apparently, I wanted to say Rose. God, Grace is important. Alyssa had to get ganked, and God, am I not gonna look forward to the idea of that game, demonetized on YouTube almost immediately. I've seen a lot of people that are in the creator community talking about how, no spoiler about it, just putting up the game. No one knows exactly what's getting them demonetized. They don't know. No, everyone's just talking about, we don't know how to break up this game, but for some reason YouTube tags some part of it, usually not your part one. So what have I got for you guys? After I played it the first time, when we finished, I was tired. I slept on it. I thought about it. I was thinking thoughts in the background. I thought more thoughts. Here's what I thunk. There's something going on that has afflicted people who would have been exposed, right? So all this brings me I already figured out, like, Victor is talking about basically, and I forgot what it's called. I think the game gave it a name. I also was wrong. I got to correct myself. I did relook up, like, the BSO, I think is what Leon's part of. And that organization, or DSO, and that organization is actually so separated. It's not been the one that's been corrupted over and over. It's the one that he's been working inside this whole time, I think. But I'd have to re-look it up, okay? Because I did it like a month ago, thinking, like, I said on camera, I need to re-look up my lore. Because I threw under the bus, like, when is someone else going to pop up? That might not happen. So let me just get out of that way. So this seems to be something that has affected people, right? And I finally put together, like, one of the people from the beginning, one of those name drops in one of those files, I believe is the mayor of Raccoon City. That's one of the people that this is affected. So they've gone through great lengths to show us, like, something's happening. We don't know what it is, but I'm at the point where I'm thinking, oh yeah, like, Victor's grabbing people who are survivors have, which to me, finally, okay, we're in biology class now. I wish Jeffrey were here with a doctorate. I'm glad you guys have missed. I've missed you guys. Hey Shadow. Hey, did I see Tiara? I'm not sure. Okay. New YouTube account. I'll get to that. Okay, let me. So they went to pains even for me to not catch something in the very beginning, which until later when I was like, oh yeah, that's definitely the, like, I think Mayor Warren, because in the original RE3 you push his statue around. So yeah, I can't remember where I made that connection, but it was like right after I stopped playing last time. So this is something that is spreading to people who are survivors and were exposed. That already makes me go, okay, we're dealing with something. And I immediately drew a few conclusions from that, because that makes Grace special, because Alyssa Ashford, oh God, Ashcroft and Ashford are being too close between Veronica and the other family that financed everything, and Nosferatu, and the ones that survived. I hate when they do those things. Okay, so Alyssa is one of the survivors. Like, if you play Resident Evil Outbreak, Alyssa does get away. So does if you play the good ending, I'm assuming people like Kevin also get away. The cop that's got a drinking problem as well, that is very competitive with Chris. Yeah, you can find little trinkets saying, like, he very much wants to be better than Chris. He's tried out for stars and failed type deal. So Alyssa is one of the original survivors. So it begs to reason the idea that she would have been looking up things or tagged or set aside someone would have already had eyes on her, and she would have already known that if something's going on and people are still experimenting and there's any vestiges of Umbrella left, she'd be targeted for the experiment. So that was pretty easy for me to put together even while I was playing the game. Might have articulated it, might not. That's what I was thinking in the back of my head. So there's something about her wanting to not have Grace. Grace would be the offspring, except for that doesn't make sense. And I really have to immediately say, like, hold on a sec. I know that there's a time skip, but I did figure out something else almost immediately as well. Because it's just critical thinking. Something like, it's really hard to do all this kind of critical thinking when you're supposed to be talking. And yes, it does feel like you're public speaking when you're doing something like this live. It does feel like I'm doing like the project from hell where I've got to be in the science fair trying to say why I did the popsicle sticks this color so the plants grow this way, like something like that. You got to present it in front of the class when you're younger, but now just expand your class by 5-10 times at minimum and just stare at all of them. Yeah, just because it's a camera doesn't mean it's not like, it doesn't feel like public speaking. Cool. So sometimes I don't think all the way critically. So my first assumption while I was playing the game was that Grace is targeted because being daughter to Alyssa, but Grace, there's something going on wrong with that. So I think between that and what we found from Victor's notes, Victor's targeting Grace, but not because she's Alyssa's daughter, because, and this is where my math is going to get really shoddy. It's been like 30 years. But there's something off. I can't tell you what it is. I can just tell you I know enough Resident Evil lore to know that there is a mention, and I don't want to go further than this, there is a mention in one game that somebody was able to talk to Oswald E. Spencer. Now, this Victor guy seems pretty obsessed with the idea of this whole whatever, and I'm trying to hold on to that. So my brain goes to the idea of maybe she's got something to do with that, right? That's where, because the idea of her having a child conceiving, doing the reporting for the Bakers, because remember the newspapers you find for the Bakers in Resident Evil 7, that's Alyssa's writing. So Alyssa's going off and doing all this stuff, and somewhere in here she's preggers, and she's risking the idea of like her personality just doesn't ring to me as somebody who would have had a child. Does that make sense? I don't know. So there's that, and then there's just, yeah, the math isn't mathing for me of like Grace, like when was she conceived and why all of a sudden. So I've got two explanations. Either Alyssa got close to something that was like as Umbrella's falling, because yes, one person did get a hold of Oswald E. Spencer, but don't worry, I'm hoping that the game seems to be covering its own track so far of explaining things, so I won't have to go back through Resident Evil's library to figure out where the fuck that comes from, because it's always annoying to have to go through all of the files from every single game just to write down one little piece of fucking information. But I digress. That means that there's two possibilities. Grace genetically has something that Victor would want because Alyssa passed it on to her. I don't think the Alyssa from Outbreak would have risked that, because in Outbreak, you are literally trying to keep the virus at bay while escaping. If you've never played it and you don't know, Alyssa knew she was infected. Everyone in Outbreak is infected. You are trying to suppress it, get out of the city, and do whatever you can. You're not. They don't pull any punches about the idea you're infected. So I don't think Alyssa would have necessarily had a child, but that puts Grace as, okay, who's your mommy and like what's going on, because Alyssa's your mom, but I'm not sure Alyssa's your mom. So there's that. You see that tangle? I don't know where to go with that. But I do know that Leon would be involved because it is Survivors of Raccoon City, which means Alyssa was involved for multiple reasons. So Survivors of Raccoon City have this going on for them. So I immediately think, okay, we're missing a few key players in here. Ada could have this going on, but from the background, she could just grab whatever the solution is. But we have, what was it, 4 or 6 or 5 confirmed deaths? The 6th one was the one that was being investigated of previous people who basically gooed up, I guess, turned black and gooed up or whatever, including the mayor of Raccoon City. I'm trying to keep my brain on task here so I can get to playing the game. So Leon would know the infection is probably from survivors and trying to find it, but that means there are key players that are missing, and I can already explain where one would be. You see, there's one person that I know that I very much expected the idea that if Leon's still active, Hunnigan. Where was Hunnigan? And there is a big time leap. Don't get me wrong. Like agents that are like this, I know they have different handlers. It could have changed. I don't think it would have changed arbitrarily. I think that we're also used to someone like Hunnigan being in the game, and they modeled her so well. I don't think that's Hunnigan's voice. I do have a guess of who it is, because I did mention while I was playing that there is one person who has the Golgotha virus, and I was talking about them and their I don't know why I didn't put it together faster, but there is one person who would speak to Leon casually, knows who Leon is, has interacted with him many times, and also would have a vested interest in being able to figure it out, and went into life sciences afterwards because of, and so that puts two people, right? There's the Golgotha, and then there's life sciences. I accidentally jumbled it up when I said that. So the biggest one I'm thinking, since I said life sciences, let's push that aside, is Sherry Birkin does go down. She doesn't age, but that's a problem. So I'm trying to think of, but would they give her a young voice actor? I don't know. Would they give, can I tell the age in the voice acting? No. So there's another person that it could be, which is Rebecca Chambers. Both of them were exposed. Both of them could be on the other line. And Rebecca Chambers is the one that went life science, and then scientist, then all the other things in the background. She no longer wanted to be on the field or like in danger. But this seems to, like, it's talking about having stages, like there being a terminal phase. Like when you're in it, I think it was the third one, you're like basically gonna die. So once you go terminal, we don't know how to fix that. The safer bet in my head would be to assume, and this is a big assumption, that the one helping Leon right now, the one that would be invested in him going forward and doing things, even though, and the reason I'm saying this, he's hurt and he's got to have somebody who would have a vested interest to not just pull him off the field, because he might be, you know, acquainted with all this, but his face is known around here. If there's somebody targeting survivors of Raccoon City, you wouldn't purposefully make yourself a target unless you had a vested interest, and unless you were okay with the idea of people make dumb decisions, and they just reckless. Leon is reckless. Leon goes through a cycle of, he loses people. He's the opposite of Chris. He's the depression version. Chris loses people, gets angry, hits the bottle. Leon loses people, blames himself, gets drunk. His first loss was his girlfriend before Resident Evil 2. I'm glad they cleared that up for certain, so everyone doesn't have to read the damn books to know that, yeah, Leon did have a girlfriend, got drunk, all that jazz, blah, blah, blah. So I'm going to guess that that's Sherry Birkin, because if we're starting to talk about a virus, Sherry is a little bit of a thorn in my side, because just know that I'll maybe release the other live stream I did of this game, and we talked about it. Sherry's a thorn in my side. Maybe I'll put it in the videos when I edit the 4K videos. I should do that like this week so that you guys have all that, so I can keep streaming and no one questions where I am. But Sherry, in the lore, shouldn't be aging anymore. She grew to her 20s, and now she shouldn't be getting any older. She went all Wolverine in Resident Evil 6. She should still be in her 20s. If we're going to go with the idea that her telomeres are not being shaved off, and that's what the Golgotha virus is really doing for her, that she has regeneration, it's not just the telomeres, it's what are the telomeres? What is the other side of anything? Whatever. If we're talking about the idea that the Golgotha is controlled cancer, then the one that would be invested and also not be near as sick, so they could think with a level head, give instructions, and that's Sherry. She should also be infected, because T-virus and G-virus were not the same virus. G-virus, Golgotha, basically controlled cancer. Goes mutated on a rampage because Birkin wasn't quite finished with it, and every person was injected into high dose because they're on death's door, and so you're not going to get... Sherry's the only one that got dosed properly, basically. Sherry got dosed because her dad looked for a genetic link, infected the mayor, but also infected Irons, but also infected her. And then you had to go find the antigen, which we won't get into the idea of how much antigens can help. Let's just say her immune system has the G virus. That's confirmed in 6. That also means that the G virus would keep the T virus in check. So if we're talking about people that are survivors have the T virus and it's been mutating, she's got it too, but the G virus would be keeping it in check. I have to stretch the limits of science on this one because once again, last stream a month ago, I was that's the only science that I can't science out. For anyone who doesn't remember, somebody was like, oh, like my suspension of disbelief is because like the zombies are being kicked really far. And that's when I like stopped the stream and paused it and told whoever said it in chat, yeah, because zombies in this game are straight up alive and the T virus can be made today if somebody wants to create a few nations to look at some chemical warfare at play. Like it's a war crime to make it, and you have to have very specialized equipment that none of us have the millions and millions of dollars or the laboratory or the clearance to do it. And if we do and you make it, maybe you release it before you're just executed. That's a straight up war crime. You can't, but you can make the T virus and it can act like this theoretically. And it does start with a shell of rabies, and then you're using the CRISPR process. So yeah, I had to stop someone saying Leon's like massive kick of lifting somebody that would like send him backwards, break his leg, is a bigger suspension of disbelief to me than people being infected with the T virus, because we can make the T virus. And back in 96, 98, when they were making, who do we appreciate? When they're making these games, they made some good science. It checks out 100% for the T virus. The G virus, not so much. We don't know how to control cancer, and we don't know how that would necessarily work. You would have the fact that it was, we'll just get off of that enough to say, theoretically speaking, either Sherry Birkin should age so fucking fast that's not even funny. She's basically dead tomorrow, or she ages so slow that we get what we have here. But that's the way less likely of the two, because she should be tearing through her telomeres. And once again, those are part of your chromosome that help you tell how your body, how to remake itself. But there's a part on the very end of your chromosome that's actually just blank data, so that when you have to remake it over because you age, it just shaves that off like a pencil eraser. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't actually give the data because you're not writing with the pencil eraser. But once you get through it, it actually starts cutting into the pencil. And you actually, for things like gray hair is because your telomere got cut down so far that you get gray hairs, you get wrinkles, elasticity, you lose that in your skin, blah, blah, blah. Whatever. I'm not going to get too deep into that. I already did that once. So Sherry should so yeah, I have a guess on who's on the other end of the line. Sherry's the one that I'm thinking is actually trying to call the shots in the background. Rebecca Chambers is a follow-up to that, because I don't know, something in me screams at Sherry from the familiarity. Rebecca Chambers was not all that familiar with, to my knowledge, and I could be wrong, Rebecca Chambers just wasn't familiar with Leon, and it sounds too familiar. It sounds like somebody who would be, so if it's not a Hunnigan, if it's not like Ada, it's like, I don't know who could be back there. So now that we got all that covered, Leon's in there to save his own ass, to save his friend's ass. He's that kind of person, self-sacrificing. Chris is too, but once again, Chris is the one that's like, oh my God, something happened. I'm gonna go investigate. Let me go kick. Oh, I got all my team killed. Let me go drink. Oh, I got responsibility. I gotta step back up. Leon's the one that's like, I'm an alcoholic. I guess I'll do this thing. I don't give a shit. Devil may care. Oh, I got it done. Did I lose anyone this time? No. Cool. I'll drink a little less. I did? Never mind. I wrecked like 3 cars. I lost no. Oh, I lost somebody. It's my fault. It's all me. I'm gonna drink and be depressed. Leon is the depressed side of like this cycle, and Chris is the showing like depression as coming through as a like volatile anger. Cool. Got that covered. This, whatever it is, has to be the T virus mutating. And that means Victor's going after the idea of continuing on what Oswald E. Spencer started by getting people who would have been involved with this, which brings me back to Grace. I really don't know what to make of her right now, other than I got a feeling that that's not biologically Alyssa's child, but if so, I've only got one lead to go off of that. And it's tenuous at best. So just bear with me, but I'd rather grab for the tenuous string of remembering that one civilian was able to get an interview out of Oswald E. Spencer Please let them put it into this game because I'm pretty sure that's Alyssa that did that. So that would mean there could be another reason that Grace is being tracked down. Because once again, Alyssa knows she was infected at one point. I just can't see her having... Now there's another person missing. This game would be prime time for Jill to show up. She should be infected too. Jill is a special case for when it comes to that. The science is not going to science nearly as easily for one reason. Jill was infected and then given a straight out synthesized cure that luckily Resident Evil 3 remake fixed that, because in the original, Carlos can't do what he did, where he did, how he did. Jill just dies. In the remake, it's plausible the way that Carlos saves Jill. So Jill is another person that should be lured into this, but they refuse to give us like Leon and Jill and Claire all in the same room type deal. So I'm just dealing with that. Claire is another one that should be involved with this, but I have a suspicion that Claire is a harder one to write into these games because there are two Claires. There is the Revelations Claire, and then there's the Claire that we get like another game. There's the business Claire, and then there's the I'm all of a sudden like an action hero Claire. So Claire's a hard one to write into it. Jill isn't. There's three versions of Jill. She's the least consistent, but there's only one that should be in this game, and it's the one that could be side by side with Leon. I don't hear her. I don't see her. I don't see why they changed voice actresses. Grace is my biggest problem with this. Most likely what I know is that Victor's looking for how this mutates and how to harness it, and Alyssa knew she'd be tracked down for possibly the beginning of this. She has Grace. Maybe it's to protect her because she knows Grace's involvement with Victor in some way. I don't know. My gut instinct says if I have to go down the fucking rabbit hole again of finding, please just have this game. Please, Resident Evil 9, please don't do this to me. Every other Resident Evil has made me do this. Do not make me go to previous Resident Evils and read the files. Just put it in this game. You did it in Resident Evil 7. You gave us the files. Just Resident Evil 9, please do this. Capcom, are you listening? Please do this for me, and then I'll start playing the game. Even if it's in the very end of the game, put the fucking files that get you caught up to the game in the game so I don't have to go, so I know where you're pulling your shit from. Because if you have three versions of Jill, and I have to decide for even which version of Jill would be in this game, two versions of Claire, and one version of Sherry, but another scientific one, depending on if you read the books, watch the media, there is technically two Sherrys, but they do coalesce into one. There's only one. She's Wolverine. There is the Wolverine Sherry that also has a scientific brain. Whatever. When I have to do all that, I really do like getting like an option to have a file in the game, and they did that in the last game between Zoe writing her shit down and Alyssa writing her shit, the Baker events down. Yeah, they did that in the last game for us. So for the fuck's sake, just let me know which version of events, and let me know if you're Alyssa, the one that got to Oswald E. Spencer, because otherwise, the only other civilian to get to him would have been a business accomplice, a partner, Miranda, someone, I don't know. Like, they'd have to, I don't remember, but there is a game that points it out, and I just want to, if I have to slam pieces together, we're just going to play the game, I'll figure it out, but T-Virus is mutating, it kills you when you go into the lethal stage of it. Leon's balls deep with it because he's got a vested interest. Sherry or Rebecca Chambers, more likely Sherry because of the friendly nature, is willing to let him be reckless about it because it's a death sentence anyway. So getting your experiment, but they already know they're not the ones being experimented on. They're being monitored. That means that they're looking out for Grace, who has something. How does she have it? Either Alyssa had a kid, doubt it, or Alyssa's protecting a kid, more likely. She shares her last name, so Grace might not know that that's what's happening. And I'm going to go off the assumption based on, for fuck's sake, it's not Revelations. It's not Outbreak in the files. I don't think it's Outbreak, the second Outbreak either. I don't want to go back and look for it right now. I'm not, but there is someone who talked to Oswald E. Spencer that was a civilian. I do not remember what it was talked about. I just know that before he was killed, there was someone grabbed an interview, and it's a file in a game. Or mentioned in a game. For fuck's sake, I gotta still also replay a Resident Evil when I had COVID. Let's go! Everyone ready for me to play? I am. Cool. Let me just do things because no one wants to listen to me yapping forever. How do I come here. Come here. How do I come here, screen that lets me record things. I'm not recording this on the Mac. I'm actually recording. Oh, suck my dense chode. Just get over here. Thank you. So I'm just gonna hit record on this because we're gonna start recording now. Look at that. We just recording has started. There's a little icon down here, and then I gotta get my. Oh, I have to hit record on here. I don't even get the clapboard up. My palm is bruised. I'm gonna 1, 2, 3. See, that lets me sync the sound of it, and then I just go over here and get the mirror and doop, 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 doop. Wait. Huh? Doop, doop, doop. Oh, it's just really faint. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch and a half. All right, well, I stopped it on options. I'm reminding my future self, you stopped it on options. So, and before I'm finished with, thank you so much for the support, Loopy Tomb. I do appreciate everyone that even if I'm gone for a bit, I will let everyone know as a short, as a thing, as an update when I have another job. I desperately do not want this to be my main source of income, but it still is. So I do appreciate every single person who, every time I seem to go MIA, still supports, because sadly, until I do, like the healthcare industry right now is a mess. It's always been a mess. It's still a mess. There's some things happening at the hospital that I wanted to work at that make it a mess. I don't want to get thrown under the bus. And I still need to be able to just pay even the 100-some for the practical test because it's taking too long to do it through the place I did all my schooling and my clinical hours, because I just want to get it done with and be on the floor. I'm a good worker. I mean, the last day I worked, they just put me as a CNA basically. So I don't know. This is just my way of trying to say thank you for, if like, when you keep your membership, when you keep your shield, when I'm gone, and like, you know, now that I've got Twitch as well, even if you go and whatever you're doing, you got Amazon Prime and you go throw it on over there, and I really do appreciate it, because yeah, I've been gone a month, but I still am looking over toward the 21st to 26th, hoping that the YouTube paycheck is big enough to pay the bills again. And that's, if it is, it's thanks to you guys. And I'm sorry that I haven't been here as much. Life is finally kicking my ass around. So I just want to put that, in 7 years as a member, damn, yeah, that is a long time. Thank you for the continued support. So, is there anything else that I gotta cover before? Yeah, I will let everyone know when I am employed as a CNA. I will also let you know that it will barely get me to skate by, and I'll still have to work as YouTube, but it'll be, you won't be seeing me putting up bars anymore of like, I can't keep it together. Look, CNA jobs start at like $17.50 an hour. But I like to work. I like honest work. I'm not saying that YouTube isn't honest work. It just doesn't feel the same. I've always wanted to help people since the day I thought about careers. It was always psychology, or somewhat in my life took a weird turn and I thought I was going to help people in a different way. And instead I hurt people to help people, which is not good. And then I went to through psychology, got my degree, and then I was told basically mentally, can you handle it? Now that I'm physically trained to help people, as soon as I get hired by the hospital, they're going to hopefully pay for the rest of me being a nurse. And hopefully all you'll see as I progress here is that I get to have more and more fun with my YouTube channel as a break, not as a full-time job. Because I desperately, my brother's been dead 10 years and I want this channel to go back to being a monument to him, of like at least 50% going to charity that comes into the channel. And if I'm actually, you know, have my BSN as a nurse, I'm Steven Jackson RN, I can guarantee you starting pay will let me give 50% back to charity all the time. And that's all I really want. After that, it'll take a weight off my. So, hey, Kokoki, what's going on? Did I see that over there? Oh, I'm sorry if I'm not saying hi to everyone, but Yeah, I will let everyone know. I will let everyone know when I'm employed and have when it. In fact, I will probably change my name when it pops up to everyone. It'll say Darkness CNA. It won't change the way you get to my channel, but I'll just say Darkness CNA when I have the suffix, because as I progress, I want you guys to see. So there's that. Yeah, 17.50 an hour probably. I'll try to weasel my way up a little higher than that. CNAs don't get paid all that much. 15% differential for working nights if I do that. And look, when I did my clinicals, I was a hard worker, so there's that. It really. Here's a trick to being a CNA. You got like 5 hours to get ahead, or like to get caught up and then get ahead. And after that, if you're not, just your night's bad. If you get loaded with 8, 10, 12 patients, I'm gonna get screwed over with like that kind of patient load. And even if it's night, they still need help. It's still busy. I don't know why night shift gets shit on all over the time. But you know, I do know the work ethic that's required for it, and I'm actually excited I will be very excited to be able to I will be giddy as hell if I'm a working CNA. I will probably be giggling and everything, talking to you guys about how I have a job with hospital, blah, blah, blah. All right, everyone ready for me to play? Stop yapping. Let's go. Whew. I won't be looking at chat. I get glasses tomorrow anyway. I put it on a credit card. I'm carrying more credit card debt right now than I've ever had in my life. And I have a negative bank account. Let's go. Hello, everyone. I'm Darkness, and welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem. Thank you so much for watching, if you're watching live or later. We're gonna get back to the main story now, where I left Leon getting his neck cut by Victor. Maybe I'll stick in here where I was just thanking everyone. If, you know, I have been taking a few breaks. I'm not yet a hired CNA. If you're watching this later, I'll let you all know when YouTube is not my main job, but thank you so much for everyone who supports while my life is taking ups and downs. So let's just get back into it, where I just hit continue and I should be Leon. Bear with me as I a kick in the gut. Victor believes that Grace is the key to unlocking Elpis. Meanwhile, that's right, Elpis. Meanwhile, Leon breaks free and fights off Victor, then heads for his office in search of the truth. That reminds me that Elpis is the next. Yeah. So,
That FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Okay. I'm glad I caught that bit of dialogue. Leon is in early 50s, so he should be between 50 and 52. Rough math in my head. Hold on. I if anyone else sees it all jerky right now, I'm gonna I don't know. What are we gonna do? Bring it down to, yeah. I mean, that's not gonna change that. It'll just make it more stable. Blah 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 blah. I don't want max settings, like upscale. Yeah, I want you to upscale it, but this is the setting right here that uses the least, and and actually this is the setting here. You want this setting on there. Anything else that can be knocked down? No. I mean, no. Oh, don't you do that. We're gonna try for me to actually play this with DLSS. Because upscaling, basically it renders it lower and then uses, and I'm not the biggest proponent of AI, don't worry. I still don't even know how to work ChatGPT yet. But it does use something to be able to render it smaller, scale it up. It super scaling, if I'm using the correct terminology. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. So yeah, hopefully this. Oh, you're smoother. Oh, you are smoother. Oh, there we go. All right. Whoa, ho. Hey, the way that you move. I'm enjoying that, Leon. Is that just a thing? Oh. Oh, my nipples just got hard. So if I have to let you know, one of my biggest pet peeves of what they needed to do in Resident Evil 2 and 4 for Leon, when you present a weapon, like, it doesn't look all that good unless you do like a bent elbow thing to make it look like that. So you can see like the weapon. Instead, they're having him carry it in high ready, the pistol, so that you can see the detail they put into the game. And then they're finally having him have full extension to fire. And go look at Resident Evil 2 and 4 and realize that I have little quirks and pet peeves about things, and that's one of them. That's to show you the weapon and to give the player the feeling of something. He's not down sights like he should be. But then here we go. He's pushing it out. He's presenting the weapon properly. You take that thing out of the holster. You have it at high ready. When you got that presentation, two-handed grip like that, you can't always guarantee that someone's not going to try to attack you right here. That presentation should be able to fire from here all the way out until you're ready. And they got it right. Thank you, Capcom. It's like you watch my other videos on things and finally listen to my gripes of like, this is, yeah, you're gonna have to start learning how to present the weapon. Oh, yeah, hair on my tongue. Yeah. You're gonna have to learn to present your weapon in a way that is so consistent. You should be able to fire from here and hit your target within 15. For him, better be 15 yards. I was gonna say 15 feet for a normal person, but 15 yards. I mean, for a lot of people that take a lot. He's been doing this for a while. Hopefully, he's got it down. Where this presentation right here should be 15 yards out. He's at least hitting 8s, 9s, 10s on his targets. I'd hope towards 9s and 10s, and then full presentation, no bent arm. And I think I saw him go around a corner a little bit with the weapon. So all these little things and he's going sideways to get down. You see that little bit? They don't have to put it in there, but that canting that weapon so that that is a technique you can use for your pistol, and that is correct. If one person comments about gangster style shooting with the weapon sideways, I'll lose my fucking mind. That's not what it is in Resident Evil 2. It's not what it is here. In the late 90s, presentation of a weapon was that if one-handed, basically whatever your handshake would be when you grip your weapon like that, you could stovepipe more easily, and that's why that went the way of the dinosaur, basically. But it's the fastest way to get presentation and get sights on. He's taking that technique and flipping the sights and then presenting. So he's got here, which is high ready, here that can fire, here that can fire, here that can fire. Perfect. That's exactly we're in 2026. That's what it should be looking like. So I enjoy seeing that. Very, very happy. Now, by the way, if I had all the money in the world, I would one day have you guys help me save up for a Jackass holster, Miami holster, whatever. God, I don't know. They're not, unless you have a code on, they're not the safest, but by God, is it the easiest way to safely secure a weapon without, and be able to get on the go fast. Anyway, quirks aside of mine, I can speak now until something scares me. Speak now until I must hold. No, Leon, you stop right now. I did not hold. Look, oh. I have the volume turned up. What? Why is that word? Do I need my glasses today? Satiety? Satiation? Society Center of the Brain? Why is my brain not saying what that is? I don't know what it's saying. Suppression medical records. Subject, Thomas K. Jackson. Don't at me like that, game. My name is not Thomas. It's Steven. Okay. Symptoms: irregular eating pattern. After surgical procedures to suppress the satiate. Is it society? The word is society. Is satiate. If a food satiates you, it fills you. It makes you feel full. So on the society index, the most filling food in the world is, I believe, potatoes at 221%. Someone can fact check me, but I believe it's for what you eat and how full you feel and how much it gives you in nutrients. Potatoes, bite for bite, pound for pound, beat out anything else of giving you nutrients and making you feel full. The index, I think it starts at bread, which, by the way, bread we have today is not bread. Is the guy who genetically made it so we could harvest more bread immediately got a Nobel Peace Prize and said, "Oh fuck," for fucking us all over. He knew that he screwed up because it took nutrients out of the wheat. So we got more wheat, but less nutrients. So, but potatoes, I think it starts at bread at 100% and is more or less than bread. And I think potatoes are 221% on the, of your satiation. I know random shit. Let's go. After surgical procedures to suppress the satiety, I don't want to pronounce it anymore. Center of the brain. The subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain. It must be talking about that. Why is it not moving when I wanted to? Okay. He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps. Oh, if it's suppressing, he's never satiated. If he, whatever he eats, he's never, why would they? He began to ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers. That's pica. You should not do it anymore then, probably. Timothy B. Jackson exhibits the same symptoms as his brother, with a particularly strong fixation on human flesh. Must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated, if not constantly eating. Satiation. Oh, the game is immediately looking and feeling better with DLSS instead. Okay, cool. Two roads diverged. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm all right. I thought I was trying to remember how to use the axe for a second and how to. I hit it again. Why is the right button right there? Oh God. Why is that button? It screwed me over last time. No. I hate it when they put heal buttons just right there. Because I'm gonna, my right hand is bruised. And then I'm gonna think that there's a light attack and a heart attack. And it gave me, not a heart attack, it gave me a heart attack. Oh, we're still using steel boys or whatever they're called? That's bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. I'm calling hacks. Hacks! Alright, fine, fuck it, this ball. Can I? Can I? MSBG 500. That's a Mossberg 500. I think this gets classified actually as an not even as a shotgun anymore. I believe in this configuration, this counts as an other. Not a shotgun, not a short barrel. But that was in Georgia. I think it's national. I'm not sure. This is the Mossberg 500. It's got the 590 heat shield on it. And someone put a vertical grip on it. Cool. I'm glad they're doing their whole, we have to keep it legally different names. Compact can be customized for an even wider blast. No, it can't be customized for a wider blast. That's, you put the barrel as short as it can go. That's about as wide as it's gonna go. You don't even need to open up the choke. You can't. What are you doing? Okay, muzzle brake designed for maneuverability. This weapon is idea for precise firing, even in tight quarters. Okay. Okay. Oh! 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 Tubby, is one of the bros. He's a bro. Yo, be a bro. Don't do this. I forgot. He's a bro. He's one of the hungry boys. No! No, sir! No, sir! Okay. Shotgun shells. Buckshot ammo for shotguns. Each shell has a wide burst, packing a powerful punch. Is buckshot. Oh. No! No, he's in the room! He's in the room! He's in the room where it happens! The room where it happens! I don't want to be in this room where it happens! This room where it happens! Please let me go! Please let me go! Are you dead? Are you dead? Are you dead more?
Felt that one, huh?
Can I be gone now, please? Okay. His name is Chunk? What are we the Goonies? This is a Goonies reference and I know it. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I saw that there is a thing behind. I don't know if he can kill this. I'm the kind of person that tries to... There's a med injector. I'm that person. I will always try to beat things. He broke this wall too. Can I kill you please now? Do you die? You've got to die. Please die. Please, I'm live. He's got to die. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't pee. You peed. Who peed my pants for me? Okay, I should use this now. Do not. No! Please! Please! Don't make me redo this. Oh, I need to reload. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. I can see a little bit of editing for blurring in my future because I won't blur it at first. I think YouTube has tools where you can go back and blur it later. But don't be surprised if that gets edited out a little bit because that's a thing. You can try to find a place to climb up so you can unleash a one-sided attack on the chunk. You can parry certain enemy attacks with... Okay, yeah, I remember that, but... Okay. Let's just go again. Man, someone just threw up in my mouth for me, too. Cool. Holy shit. Do I put that in the video? Do I put that in the 4K version? Do I keep that in? Is this an elevated position? The chunk. Can you be in a different shortcut, please? Because heavier weapons are many times like why can't I put it up? It's fine. Okay. 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 Okay.
Hope I'm not next.
Okay. Okay, so we want to do this little merry-go-round instead. Okay.
Felt that one, huh?
Yeah, he did. You can tell where I've oh! He came out fast. Oh, okay. So does ducking help at all? Or does it just make me act slower? Okay. More shells. Ah! Out. Okay. People always forget a God that I have to start somewhere. And oh no, this is not where we want to be. I'm supposed to be doing circles with you. Probably one more time around. Circles. Come hit me here, please. There we go. Thank you. Need the med injector. Is there anywhere else he's supposed to be breaking down so I get shit? No. Hey, 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 I'm out of here. I can do that too. Oh, okay. Okay. So we restock? Do we no, there was a door frame. I can get back out. No, I got this is why I got trapped. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm so the dumb. Oh, whoa. Oh. There's a high place. This is what they spoke of. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Get up there. I need you to get up there. Okay. Can you not be anymore? Because you have been, I'd like you to not be now. Ooh. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Yes, please keep Leon's quips in there. Hand grenade that dispenses a powerful shockwave when it explodes. Oh, come on. I didn't grab the thing. I didn't grab shit up there. I was desperately desperate and did not. Okay, hope it's not. Hey, look, reused asset, I think. Wait, knockdown? What do you mean knockdown? Hey, look, I figured it out. Too late. Yay. Look at me, I did a thing. All right. With no other way to get up there, it looks. I will now leave. Hey, Leon. Can you sharpen that? Or do I have to wait till it's blunt? All right. When you go up to high places for the chunks, make sure you grab all stuff because they rip everything they're ripping in. Hey, another reused asset. God, using that axe so much, Gary Paulson would be so proud of you. That's a Hatchet reference. Basement save code. 604080. Okay. Reduces muzzle rise when tilted. The barrel looks like an open mouth with barrel fang. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Custom parts can be utilized to enhance certain weapons. Figured. Let's just go ahead and... What are we looking at? Compensators. Yeah, they can do the job. Just don't go to a range and make everyone next to you mad by taking it to a range and not warning them or being right next to them. Just don't be that person. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna hit it? You're just gonna hit the box to break it? We're just doing that. Fisticuffs. Okay. We're just doing fisticuffs. We're just doing fisticuffs. Use ladder. Wait, what? I suspect that we'll receive a visit from the DSO shortly. I wanted you to enact code 6 at 2330. I thought this was... Wait, why are we here? No. No. No, 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 no. Not only are they reviving, they're doing the bullshit, the Bolsheviks bullshit something. They're way closer to being more like Crimson Heads. And I don't want that in my life. I don't. Okay. Warp closets. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, she couldn't open these. Okay. Gimme. Gimme. I heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. Finally found it in a puddle of grease, along with a dead rat the size of a dog, and gave it to the back to the chef. We gotta go kill the chef. Oh, we gotta go kill the chef. No, it's fine. This is what I want. It still feels jittery to me. It rendering all this stuff, I think it's just... I need to switch out the 3080 Ti for the 4080. I do have a 4080. I need to switch all that out. That is... It's work. Effort.
His office should be upstairs.
Yeah. Look, just read the map. We're gonna use useful maps. We have useful maps in the game. Let's just go for it. We used hemolytics. Lives alone, close to office, goes home late, spends her free time alone. Yeah, okay. I was hoping that it would tell me more. That maybe I missed it because I wasn't being thorough enough. Okay, in here. Oh God, that damn bobble of the bobblehead, the bobbling. Oh, screw you, raccoon. Okay, let's go find the chef. Hey, chef. Hey, chef. Hey, kids. Where? Row. Did I do it right? Row. Yeah, we're in the places I don't want to be now. We're there's another. We gotta go over there, cause I'll figure out paths later. I don't want it. I don't. Unless it's Girl Scout cookies. Alright. Okay. Alright, listen.
One thing after another.
I forgot about that! Oh, you shitbag. Oh. Okay. Just treat them. Have the same fear factor with them as you did with Crimson Heads and Redeads and everything else from your childhood that scarred you. Hello? Hey. Oh yeah, I left you here last time. Let me just tag you real fast. Yeah. But I don't have a hemolytic, so now he'll get back up. I'm dumb. Dum-de-dum-dum-dum. So I don't need to get any of these things. As Leon, can I gamble? Does gambling matter as Leon? Does gambling matter at all? Can I place bets? Place bets in chat next time I scream, or next time I... How long does it take me to figure out something real simple? Wait. Ooh. Is this safe? There is a safe room here. Oh, let's talk to the creepy girl. Wait, we can't use the box? Oh, we're straight up on briefcase time now again. The box is for Grace, not us. We don't have a save thing. Cool. Hey, look, the thing that let me do the puzzle in the way that is not supposed to be done. Wait, the girl got. I forgot about that. Oh, yes. Because when I'm thinking straight, Grace isn't. Why did she get the girl reading Braille when she could have just brute forced it, since there are literally only 6 combinations, since there was a repeating? There was only 6 ways. You could have... I mean... You did not need Braille to brute force that. Oh, the person wants the lights off. Lights out. Okay. Can I gank you? Ooh. And he just wanted the rules followed, but I wanted the lights on. So we had a conflict of interest. Oh, that's the crazy cleaning lady. I gotta kill the chef. He's got a key to a thing and a place and time. Let's go. Let's go do something that'll probably make me have someone put crap in my pants again. Hey, look at this. Med injector, handgun ammo. I'm getting enough handgun ammo. I believe the game is giving me the idea that use the handgun. But game, go screw yourself. I am busy screaming at things that are not all that scary to anyone who's probably... Ah! No! What the...
Cutting with that thing. Elephants.
Are you... Oh, you were not staggered. Ooh. Nah, 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 nah. Oh! Freaking bullet sponge. Chef, I wasn't all the way finished. No, that's just a coat. Bending your head sideways on the screen, once again, gotta let you guys know, does not let you see around corners in games. It just is not the most effective way to accomplish that. You dropped? Thank you. A key that says pantry. Pantry key. It's useless. You know what? In Code Veronica, it wasn't when I had the covers and was sick. You know, covers. Nothing comes closer to home than a virus. Seriously, I do not remember the wheel debacle, but I know everyone else does. All right, we're going to the pantry now. We are equipped with the key. Listen, if you're not a gamer that will look at a game and be like, "Can I?" and you don't try to peek around the corner, you're not invested enough in the game you're playing. Like, stop. Figure it out. Come back. Don't make me. I'm not the weird one. Do not make me to be the weird. I'm not the weird one. Like, that's just how it goes. Don't make me doubt to be that guy. I'm not that guy. Well, if I am, you're with me. I'm not just that guy alone. We all do that. Don't leave me hanging. High five. You can't do that through a screen. Oh, a disembodied hand must have opened it for me. Thank you. Cool. A large amount of blood. Does that mean Grace comes back? Can she skip more bloods? Why did I pick that up? Isn't that for... Is it... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is for me. Let's go. Connoisseur charm. A charm for any gun. Increases firepower. Oh, hell yeah. You can equip a charm on your weapon to activate the effect. Equip a charm by selecting a weapon via the items menu. Then select a charm you want. Let's go. Yeah, I'll have a charm. Sure. Just attach it to, I mean, we gotta put it on the handgun, right? We're gonna get the most ammo for that. Is there a dingly dangly now, though? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, the physics aren't physicking. Can we fix that? Ah. Ah. So it's gotta be like that, huh? It's gotta be like that. All right. All right. I was giving you props for how you present a weapon and doing all this other stuff, and you can't give me a limp chain. You're 51 and you can't be limp for just a second here for me, man. All right. Thanks. What am I doing in here again? Okay. Is Brighton here? I hear my son saying something like brighter than my future. Yeah, I didn't get the last thing in there. Oh, so we are coming back as Grace. So what about that thing down here? Or do we go? Where was Grace? I have a flashlight. That is sealed. I'm lost in my head of trying to think where was I to go to do when I was going? It's like, where was I going? Oh. Yeah, that's totally what I was gonna do that anyway. The warp door. Oh, the warp door is kind of like the warp tour, but a door instead. Is there any other doors for me? Yeah, we're going. Let's go now. Let's go back from whence we came. I'll just run around everywhere. This is what happens when you actually do a clean, blind playthrough of a game. You kind of just run into walls and check maps, and then you get better later. Not now. I swear I just heard something, and I did not like that. I swear I just heard something. Yeah, but listen. Wait. My brain is not... Listen, okay, brain. We have to work together here. Now, Leon can... What? Oh, so there is a wall. Oh. Hello, rendered sky of where I probably shouldn't be. Nice to see you. Just, I see the sky out there. Cool. Skybox. How's it going? I guess I'm not supposed to be down here, but... You know, it is what it is, because I was like, hey, cars, he can drive, right? You know, I mean, Grace can too, but she... Okay. So I more stairs? Stairmaster over here? Am I staring? Stop and stare. Oh yeah, because it was blah. I can accept a lot of things. But no. No, I can't. No. I refuse to accept that would block. What? All right, well, I mean, we have to go. We have to run all the way over. I will not. I cannot. I will not believe that. Hey, bro, can I assist you further before I play as Grace again? No? Cool. What? Where? Who? Why is it beeping? Ah! I realized what was happening pretty much the moment it happened. So okay, but like shrapnel is real and he would have still gotten hurt, but it's fine. It's fine. No. I'll just take it. I'll just take the loss. It's my fault. It's the first time. It's just me. It's me. It's probably my fault. It's probably. Am I the asshole? Should I go to Reddit? I'll go ahead and stick this in here. I want a good quality hatchet back after watching this.
Fucking shame.
I was corrected to be suspicious. Be suspicious. Be suspicious. Be suspicious. Okay. Okay, so if anyone wants to know where that gamer sense came from, everything in here is headless because something ate it, in which case I can't see the perpetrator, or because their heads had to be popped off. Come on. No! Do not tell me that was another one running around. Do not tell me. I hate you. Oh. I'm hitting the wrong button over and over. No. Just no. Okay. Okay. No, just no. Fool me once, or in shame and stuff. And fool me, and I'm feeling shameful about it. Not you. No, not you. Wait. Burst their heads if you want to survive. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured that out. But you know. You sure you don't want to get up? Like you're still you're very heady. Also, where the hell is that safe? I don't care anymore. I want to. Oh, hey, shotgun shells. Will not work to do that. Stop trying to. Don't be an idiot. See, this is what, when your mom told you it's all about the friends you keep and the company you keep. This is what Victor was keeping around. How you gonna trust a guy like this? You know, you're gonna, if I'm gonna walk in on your dining room table and you're just gonna have your guests not being properly, I'm gonna have judgments. Their heads are attached. Yeah, that head is very attached. Do I have to wait? 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 Yes, I do. How is the axe gonna break and his hand axe is not? You're telling me a fireman's axe, a fire axe? No, it did not. No, we're just... Listen. Listen, bro, I need you to listen. Oh, he shot out some handgun shells. I mean, handgun rounds when he did that. I love when things die and they shit out immediately goodies. Come on, I need to take your head off. Hold on, could...
Drop my damn hatchet.
That's not called broken, bro. Can I pop your head off? A crit? Can I get 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 a crit? Give it one more try. I did not get a crit. Okay. That's future me's problem. Oh, what the hell? I didn't leave it.
Every single time.
Where? Where? Why are you holding an axe? I need the axe. I'm the one that needs the axe. Okay, but where? Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh, it this. I think I kicked something. Dadgummit, the gameplay. I kicked everything. Okay. My. Let me just remove that from my line of loud environment. Shut up, watch. You don't know me. See if we can't get that Elgato back up and going. Oh, don't panic. Oh God. Hello to everyone I haven't said hi to. Whoops. What did I kick? What did I kick? What did I kick? Oh, it's coming through as a different game capture. Okay. Yeah, I kicked the shit out of everything under my desk, and that occurred. It just things happen, bro. Things happen. I kicked the bucket. Why is that icon and everything look familiar? Whoa, Gus! Whoa! Why can't we have our screen names back so I know what to call people? That was beautiful. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. Soundwave Superior. I think that's a new shield. Is that a new shield? That feels like it should be a new shield, or it's a 1-star. It's gotta have been a while. I think that is. Listen, your shield gets stronger though over time. Protect yourself, protect your family. Thank you so much. Now that I can give family members I've been around like 7 years things, I gotta start giving them probably instead of shield. I gotta give them swords, pole arms. All right, I'm gonna take a short
I got one.
break.
I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets.
I appreciate that.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
That wasn't me.
Thanks for the everyman speed runs. They really helped me out with RE2.
I mean, I'm if you can use it for speedrunning, I'm glad they helped out. Oh God, sword, please. Yeah, that was amazing. Oh God. Okay. I just want to say for the record that while the stream cut out, the computer was recording that the whole time. So what all did I scream at? You're gonna have to find out in the next episode of I fucked the freaking freaked out when I upload it. We keeping that in the video? Yes, Vegeta. I can't not put it in because
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5?
because it's part of the gameplay that I can't.
Can I get a 5 in the fishness? Can I get a 5 in the fishness?
I'm taking a short
Words
break.
I didn't think I'd ever say.
I'm getting a bottle of water.
Can I mention ever again?
Thank you, Smooth. Been here since area 2, guys. I was playing a Resident Evil game. It's like a tradition in the YouTube space. I mean, it is. I gotta do that. When I can enjoy this more, we're gonna branch out. Because there are some games I've been seeing that, like, why have I not been picking them up? And then, like, my, like, family game night on Wednesdays. Why aren't we playing? In retro night on Mondays, why aren't we doing that? The algorithm says that I probably shouldn't, but for consistency's sake, I'm getting a bottle of water. I'm getting a bottle of water. Like, just, is there a Hell Kitty on this? Can I give you guys Hell Kitty? One, I'm going to hit the ad button, okay? Don't go anywhere. Don't let it move you somewhere. Just come back. Because YouTube requires it. But is Hell Kitty available? I'm getting a live report. I'm looking for Hell Kitty status.
Hell Kitty is here. So that's good.
Not.
Yeah, that one. There we go. Yeah. So how's it going? And I've been looking at Pragmata. Is that where the girl's holding onto the back? Okay. Just everyone chill with Hell Kitty. Me, Hell Kitty. I'm from the depths of the bowels of a place you don't want to find me. So, you want Angel Kitty, but you don't get Angel Kitty. You get me, Hell Kitty. All right, hitting the ad button. Did everyone follow the rules of the Hell Kitty? Me, Hell Kitty, the one and only. Okay. Gotta chug that glug. Water. Hell Kitty, like DarknessJackson is on lots of steroids right now. Hell Kitty doesn't have to go to a vet to be neutered because, you know, gonna shrivel my balls up with some. This probably won't leave that in when I upload that, saying things like that. Was there reverb on the slurp? Okay, I'm just let me drink a little bit more water. Just another sip. That was definitely reverb on a slurp. A joke becomes a dad joke when it becomes a parent.
What I need is a mod for this game, because I keep saying, you got, be suspicious, don't be suspicious, be suspicious. I need a mod where you take Leon's duck walk of him probably going under something low and straighten his back up like he's trying to walk with his upper body, but duck walk with his bottom. So he looks like really stupid trying to duck down. So I can, in my head, just every single time, and maybe just have that little soundbite of just going on every time he tries to crouch. That would be fun. Okay. Oh, God. If I keep the reverb the next time I could just... This would be a weird way to play. It does give, like... gives my voice some kind of presence, as if, like, I'm on a stage, but, no. Oh, God, no echo. Makes it cinematic. That's one way of talking about my screams. Cinematic. I've never had someone talk about my screams as being cinematic. Classic and manly. Most people call them manly, but never really that. Your voice is already a present. No, it's present. Not a... I know the words are real close. What's the difference between reverb and delay? That. See what I'm gonna go back to playing the game. BMW. Leon is doing human growth hormone. Leon is, for being like, I think he's 51 probably. Leon is just doing probably some calisthenics. I don't know. He's still in shape. Yeah, the way you flinched so hard you froze the stream was very manly. Listen. Shut it. Hey, Alyssa. No. All right, the nurse was listening. Thank you so much. All right, hold on. I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. Hear me out. What? What? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh god! Oh god! Oh.
Did someone say cinematic screen?
Yeah, I mean they said it. They thank you so much, Alyssa. I appreciate that. Listen, I Ninja Chicken still lives on in my heart, and I'm coming back to Dying Light the Beast because they did updates that make the game feel better. There's a big update to Dying Light, which once I heard about it, I have to go back and play it from scratch and just the zombies aren't all consuming. Like, you can clear zombies out completely. They don't just the biggest thing about the Dying Light 2 and Dying Light the Beast was that all of a sudden, like, Kyle Crane has this new thing about him. Not 2, but the Beast. And in the first one, he doesn't. He's trying to survive, he's infected, and you think that, like, Haran, is that where it's first set? You just feel like zombies will just keep coming. It does feel like that. In the Beast, it feels like you should be able to get rid of them by now. Like, this is a problem that you could thin them out. You could thin out the herd. And they just keep coming back. There's an update you can thin them out. They might have some meander over there, but like NPCs will go back apparently or something. Yeah, that I'm fully invested. It will probably also involve me if I can climb up anything tall. Especially if I'm supposed to be finding Easter eggs, literal eggs. Yeah, Ninja Chicken will come back. I will never top that scream. No, I won't. No, I mean, I'm being paid the big bucks for that scream. Not only the idea that it's for a soundbite, but like, you know, Scorsese move over. Like, I got the sound bits. See that cinema. Okay, you know what? Also, tomorrow I'll be able to see better. I have glasses being delivered between 8 and 12, hopefully. So I got them off a website because I needed them. Because either my eyes, we won't talk about all my medical stuff. Hopefully, my eyes just naturally got a little worse, and steroids would fix my throat. We'll just new goal last. Long time no see. Yeah, I mean, I'm still not seeing as much because I have all of these depths are supposed to be my normal focal depth. Over the past 2 months, I lost that, so that's why I got my eyes checked out because I realized that my normal everything just shifted dramatically over in a 2 month span. And I know that because when I started classes for being a CNA, it was fine. By the time I was doing clinicals, it was still fine-ish, and now it's not. So, photo mode. Oh, God, do I feel that. Like, hey, is he still a silver fox if he looks like this? He's still counting as, like, you know, when all y'all are having fantasies about Leon and whatnot, is this what you is this what you wanted? Is this what, you know, is this how is this what you want? Is this how you wanted it? Thumbnail worthy, and yes. Oh, come on. There's no way. No, 100%. No, he doesn't look like it can be. He's not. Let's get a better angle over here. Oh, we got some light. This is the scene, by the way. Just want everyone to know that there was an axe over here and a guy holding it, and I wanted to get that axe, and I was looking for who I was supposed to throw it into, and the person I'm supposed to throw it into came up from behind. And when they did that, I screamed, kicked the thing, and then threw the axe into them, as you see. Are you caught up? Did I do it? You underestimate the degenerates of the Leon simps. Listen, I play Final Fantasy 14. I've been to Limsa Lominsa. I've seen some Sims. I've I was gonna say I've played a game where there's a character called Graha Tia. There's Daddy Thankers. It's fine. You know, it's fine. Okay, but Paige, you don't have to immediately. Don't forget Spicy Estinian. No, I wasn't forgetting because I was thinking about how, you know, Hashifant's been giving me the cold shoulder lately. Been simply freelance since I was 7. That's like 20 plus years. For this? For the eye barely open? For the, yeah, for that? You're simping for that? Was it worth it? I mean, did you want his shiny dick? Because his junk it radiates like. I should go back to playing the game. I'm not keeping any of this in 4K, but his junk is radiating like this. You know when like you have the phosphorescent fish like in the depths of the sea when there's no light that can penetrate, going down approximately about after a mile, there's zero light. Yeah, this is Leon goes diving to find people who are lost in the dark, and he just like hip thrusts, and you get this. So, you know, teach me how to be a silver fox like you. Okay. I want his holster. I mean, I want a better one than that. This is more like utilitarian everything. Can a guy just have a jackass holster that it God. Yeah, I mean, I've got a Cobra belt I could turn into this. I don't have any kind of this belt stations like this weren't all the in 2004 the big thing. So for competitions they were, for stuff like this wasn't. But God, are these convenient to throw over? But not compensating for anything. His schlong. Okay, I got to get back to playing the game because none of this is going in the finished product. Oh God, why? Thank you, Sarkat. $20 says Leon makes that face in bed. You think that's why his girlfriend broke up with him if he went back to Raccoon City? Because of that face? Oh, wait. Oh, no, I moved him. Oh, hold on. We can change his pose. We can go from the cross shot to standing to fighting. And he keeps the same face. He keeps this. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. Someone threw up in my mouth. Thank you, Sarcasm, for the continued support. Gas prices are killing. Yeah, I understand. Spend $90 to fill up a truck at 50 miles a gallon. Holy shit. I don't have like that. Thanks to you guys' support, I'm probably not a negative bank account, maybe a little bit. I've just not. Okay, I gotta look at one. Give it. This is made for thumbnails. Like if I had, I know there are mods to be able to have backup saves being made in the background for autosave stuff. I should have gotten one of those so I could go back to any autosave and just I can just open the game back up. I can go back to a single point. See, that face finally fits. It finally fits. You see? And he's got to be doing a thing with it. You see that? Crotch shot. Okay. Oh, this fits. He got hit. He got hit. He got hit. There we go. Flinching from getting hit. A higher kick? A different higher kick? He's just gonna keep that look on, isn't he? Side kick? I mean, these are all good for thumbnails. Difference. A straight. Why? Oh. Now, I'm no expert on a lot of martial arts, but I'm gonna say that there's something deep inside of me that is bothered by his foot like that, unless he is actually in motion, in which case he better be ready to fall and be okay with it. And he could tuck in and do that, but that bothers me. Why has he got so many kicking positions? What is it? How many different ways can you look at one ass? Jesus Christ! Where is his ass? This is back pocket. What is going on here? This is not okay. There are several things wrong with this. Okay, that's not his back pocket. That's the front pocket. You're telling either his thigh muscle doesn't go, or that is his dick. Like, that is measurably right there. Just, he's got to have that much room for the schlong. It's one of the two. Am I gonna get demonetized? Don't, please, YouTube. Listen, I'm gonna make a different video of it. Don't let me have. I need a paycheck. Oh God. Why? Stop, bro. Okay. We can. How many poses you gonna have? Is he trying to look sexy? Oh, this is the one that fits. Colonel, I've got a hangover, and I'm trying to sneak around. Oh, he's on the ground. I've been drinking. He's infecting. He's getting worse. And we're back to crotch shot. Oh, I can change his expression. Okay. All right. All you simps out there. I'm going to go back to playing the game now, but for all the simps, that's what you wanted. There it is. That's what you wanted. That's for this whole time. You simps out there wanted that to throw you around. Yeah, I mean, I can see it, but it's just not for me. I mean, wait, that was neutral? Vigilant. Smile one. I am. Oh, he's relaxed. He's sad. This is sad. Don't worry. He's sad right now. Trust the game. He's very sad right now. He's got bedroom eyes. I think Leon has one. I think I was in Pain 2 as a natural thing. Yeah, I was in the middle of Pain 2. Huh. We can't play with. I'll be here all day with these kind of things. I will make I will make lovely thumbnails. But I could sit here all day with stuff like this, so I should not. Because if you start giving me control of light, then I'm going to be over here being like, all right, well, we got to kick up the brightness, but, you know, there's contrast, and what can I cut out, and give me a vignette, bring it on down. Do I actually want any blooming and whatnot? Yeah, sure. Make sure that we're getting a little bit off of that light, and then like bring the vignette back up a little so I can see right here, and we just go on over and make sure that we can get a little bit of lens distortion and make them blob face, but actually go there, and we can get the filter so I can make it look dramatic, colder maybe. Yeah, the cooling effect on it, and make it look like a type of frame, something like that. If I'm gonna put a frame on it. Do a thing. Like, it's giving me too much. This giving me, this is too much power. With great power comes, I'm not responsible enough for this power. So like, I select a sticker. Put the sticker right there. All right. Stay in the light. Okay. Oh yeah. I have the writing on the wall. I can give him a tattoo. I can't be trusted with this kind of stuff. We'll be here. Oh. Okay. We gotta get back to the game. We gotta get back to the game. This is not monetizable content. Hey, Mike, what's going on? Hey, Michael, what's going on? Came in to watch the RE9 blind playthrough. Ended up getting Leon sipping on an exponential level. You're welcome. Like, what can I say except you're welcome? What else am I supposed to say? Michael, one, you don't. And you're talking about simping, and you get the voice you've got, and you want to talk about that. If everyone heard your voice, they start simping for your voice and tell me to shut up. You give your voice to Leon and see what happens, like for 2 seconds. So you do make a good rude. That is Final Fantasy 7 reference. Okay, we can't do this anymore. We have to be in the game. Everyone ready for me to ignore chat again? I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I can't. I think Leon is part of the. No, I'm not part of the Leon simp community. Do you see him being like? I am like 99.999% sure that in no way am I not straight. But that is not Troy Baker's voice or character model. So. Sorry, but if you want to test that 0.0001% that I'm like, oh, like, it's another penis, I'm okay with that, then it's... I'm going to scare away all of my prospects to ever meet him in person. Like, he said hi over Instagram because of one of our community members, but, like, I'm going to scare him away. I don't know. See, like, Troy Baker would have to like be like, hey, you want to like get a drink? I'm like, I don't like drink alcohol really, but like I'll, you know, get caught, and then, you know, there'd have to be something. I don't know. Leon, look at this photograph, Kenny. Kenny. I'm just saying. I already know. Ewan McGregor had a time and place for that, but you know, he was working on Star Wars. For anyone else that was like, my gift is my soul. My vocal cords are strained. And this one's for you. And I was like, oh my God. That's Elton John out of Ewan McGregor's voice. But like when he... The hills are alive with the sound of music. Anyone know like Moulin Rouge? Okay, cool. Anyway, that was my first attempt at like... Okay. I need to get back to the game. For those of you who might be newer, when I was growing up, there's like, what a person could be. I had 3 different people. like the wit and humor of like Jon Stewart younger, and like the mentality of Micro for doing dirty jobs. Which, if Micro is a male, does that mean when you look at his genitalia, that's the micro penis? And then there's Ewan McGregor, and like I thought to myself, if you could somehow slam all of them together, but like preferably Ewan McGregor's face, then that would test that 0.000001% for me. And then Troy Baker came along, and I heard that voice and went, holy shit. And then I heard all the voices he could do. And then he plays guitar, and I went, oh, he's doing the circle be unbroken by and by. You know, that whole by and by. I'm all over the place with pitch right now because I haven't been able to sing or scream or anything for weeks because of no steroids. It just doesn't work. So I'm very out of practice. Yeah. Okay. Can we stop? Let's get back. All right. We're back. I'm back with the game. We're just doing this. I want to play more Project Zomboid. Do not test me. Close photo mode. Yes. Okay. Oh, we're still in it. Oh, after I spaz.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Is it really? Is it really a cardio for the week? That chain needs to dangle, please. Is that really your cardio for the week? Is that all you're doing for the... Hold on. There's a second bar outside that health bar. Body armor, an NPC, or an infection meter. I don't know. I'm just throwing guesses out there real quick. So, yeah, I'm leaving it in, but like anyone who wasn't live probably doesn't know that I might have kicked my equipment into oblivion, and I might have in my panic made it so like
doors open now.
The image was not there for a few, maybe. Like who would ever? How could we ever know what happened? Other than video evidence that is not going to be given in 4K. I refuse. I will not do that. Except for it kind of will be given more than it's given right here. Oh, hey, look, a passage, a segue. Oh, one of those. I hate these. Oh, to clear the door with his elbow? He can't... Okay.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute.
Sherry.
And... I'm in.
Blonde hair.
Okay, hit me. Sherry, you're killing me.
Yes! Yes.
I found some information about our illness. Our symptoms
Confirm a T-virus infection.
Oh, fuck. Well, hey, at least we're in it together, right? All right, what do we got?
I mean, it's bad that they're infected by it.
Elvis. Grace, what's she got to do with this?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Oh, don't fade to black. This is not Lost. Do not go to black. But Sherry can stave it off longer. Oh. Oh no, I'm Grace again. Oh.
Hang on, Emily. I'm coming.
You might have killed her. Or she might be always first person. Will I make a separate video out of this? Will this be the beginning of another video on demand? If it is, hello, hello, I'm Darkness, all that stuff. If it's not, then that was really awkward that I said that. Unless you just jumped in midway. I'm hurting. And I think... Oh, yeah. I screwed up and used my health thing. So I have no health left. Staff members' last words. Everyone's dead. The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in this godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my colleagues being eaten alive. Like an endless loop playing over and over in my head. Let it stop, please. Well, I mean... You don't lose. It's nothing to lose your head over. Okay. Okay. Gotta find a thing to put in there.
Why is this under the hospital?
Because the needles are upstairs and the experiments are downstairs. How do I hurt you? You're... Please don't. Oh, please don't. Don't put all that debris there so you can make a dramatic effect of bursting through. Please. Don't game me, please. I hear it. Can I just... You'll come back unless I use this injection? Come on. Give me a second to think. Give me a sec to think. Okay, the wall didn't bust down. Oh, without energy, I can't get in there. Okay. So maybe I don't want to put it powered back on. Up, herb. Ooh, Gib. Yeah. Okay. We're good now. I can make things. And right now, I should probably not stop at me. We're just gonna... Oh, there was another ink ribbon. Whoops. There's another ink ribbon. I think they wanted me to save it. To all employees, the girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan on cornering her by taking advantage of the subject's intolerant to light. Intolerance. Sorry. And we'll play. Why is it in yellow every time? It's not. I'm looking at Rhodes Hill over here. I'm looking at the memo. It's there's nothing highlighted. Why do you have to put it in yellow? Because if I'm stupid, if I'm playing this game already, I'm stupid enough because I apparently want to shit my pants. We'll place high intensity ultraviolet lamps throughout the area. Once this is complete, we'll begin the operation to eliminate the subject. Prepare your weapons and be on standby. That probably didn't go to plan.
Is that Emily?
Shut up. I was going to ask that. I was going to sound so smart. Ooh! Oh, I saw I saw myself in that reflection. You see it in the monitor, and I thought I was getting like phasmophobia jump scared. I did think that was like it's a banshee and run. All right, let's go ahead and yeah, it has been a clear month since I last did this. Okay. All right. Okay. I could probably make some hemolytics. Probably have enough Oh, I don't like how many of them. This is bad for Daddy. This is bad. This is... Can I pistol? Can I pistol whip you, please? Oh, you've got an injection in there. Oh, is it? This is just the RPD's underground holding. I heard a thing. Ooh. Gib. I hear. Where's your bobbly little at? I hear a bobbly. That does not let me see over a barrel. Can I? You know what? Leon can do it. Or I can do it when I can stick something in that. Or just, God have mercy, I don't want to listen to something like shaking its hips. Okay. Oh, cussing. No.
Emily. Oh, thank goodness. Emily. Collects things.
Yeah, it's another little girl. Like her. No. No. No, wait. If the ultraviolet lights keep her in check and they're not up, then if I power it up, then I deal with the zombies. Oh, this is a shitty predicament to be in. Let's craft a, yeah, let's craft an injector. I'm gonna be stabbing some people with those. Okay. Do I want to remove it? Locking the cells. You gotta insert the 3 joint plugs and pull the left lever if you're crazy enough to open the cells. The joint plugs are currently being used to power the other areas. I've marked their locations on the map. Removing them will cut the electricity, so you better be extra sure before you start messing around with them. So, am I in danger?
You can do this.
Can I? You... Oh. Oh. Oh.
Not again.
Please no. I don't need to look over my own shoulder, but I am. So, I need the joint plug. Go, don't be here. Okay. Bye, Bigfoot. Gimme. Okay. I need it. Stick it in. That's what she said. Die! Don't make me waste a I don't know what will happen if I waste a round. Please don't come here. Please don't come here. Oh, read something. Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We've been notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. We're going to do some work on it. Why is it the blood? Is it Chris's blood? Okay. This is already looking... I need a tool for that. Oh, that's what they meant for the tool. I'm not a tool. I need a tool. This is... So... What the actual hell is the point then? Okay. Okay, for now I can't use you. So we go to the next place before we get tracked down by the wicked bitch of the West. Okay. That's more... No, I would like to be gone now, please, thanks. I heard it stippy stomping. I can't to all of you. This reminds me of another game. This little section right here. And it's not even Resident Evil 7. Hold on. Don't do that. Body bags. There's lots of bodies. Okay, got it. Alright. This is why we saved the hemolytic. Ooh, blood. This is like leave a penny, take a penny, leave a penny. Like take a hemolytic, make a hemolytic. Is that how we're gonna do this? I have a lockpick. Does that count? I don't want to remove that yet. I don't think. What's in here? Why do I want to go in the bad place? Go in the good place. Oh, wait. files. How did how did how did she see the note that Leon got from the closet? 60 40 80? Cool. I think I'm doing it the wrong way, but it's fine. The game will forgive me, possibly. Okay. Mr. Raccoon Roundup map. Find me. I'm finding you. Slowly. Oh, icons are added to the map? Hell yeah. I'll take that. Okay. Hey, give me the scraps. Okay. All right, we've got another security guards report. The 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate even more thanks to the increased stock from our supply chain. We have already started processing today's additions. How is that? Like, and also the cafeteria will be serving, like, it's got that vibe to it while they're saying it. That you can't, I'm not going to be piling bodies and just be like, oh, man, they're serving chicky nuggies today. Yeah, lockpick. Nope. Nope. No. Wait. I left. I think he exploded. I think he exploded, but I left. I'm gonna carry around a thing with me. Because we don't have the... Oh, hey, look. It's an empty bottle. Oh, I should be using empty bottles. Oh, that would be smart.
It's two.
Yeah, but this has a purpose and a function. And I'll never find the purpose in the function if I do that, but okay. I got this. I'm not gonna be perfectly good. Like, where did you go? You sound like you exploded. You flipped that flashlight over like it's that easy. It's not. Oh, it exploded. I left. I got priorities, and one of them is do not perish. And I said, okay. There is... I can make a makeshift knife. Wait, I have the tools to make a hemolytic? I do. Because of the scrap. Do I do it? I do it after. I can go into the menu and it freezes the world. That is one thing for me in games that's just... that The Last of Us just did better. It's weird that it's like, hold on. I just killed you. Your friend is still alive. Time stops. Tinker, tinker, tinker. Oh, I've got the tools to kill you now. Like, you can just randomly... Like, I'm weird. It's fine. Oh, shit. Hey, look. This is why you had the thing. I answered the question that I had earlier previously. Oh no! Please no! Okay. But a good shot with a Molotov cocktail. I didn't know that. I Oh. Oh, we're back here. What joy. All right, hold on. A Molotov? We're making Molotovs? Can I make Molotovs? We're making Molotovs here? We can just... I have a... Oh, unlock with a recipe. Probably the recipe for Molotovs. I don't have the recipe for Molotovs. I'm not salty, okay? God. Why is everyone asking? Like, there's something wrong. There's nothing wrong. I said there wasn't anything wrong. Ever met people like that? Because I actually have. Where it's just like, bro, I didn't mean it. You can chill a little bit. Okay, just take those things out. I need the injector. Okay, okay, cool. Okay, let's get back to something, shall we? Which one of you fuckers got up? Because one of y'all got me killed. You. I'm choosing you. You got me killed? Maybe? I choose you, Pikachu. Hey, what if I go over here first? Instead of immediately, completely backtracking properly. What if I do it out of order? Oh. I need a wheel? I don't want a wheel. Give me blood though. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. Desire. Okay, where I desire a way to get through that thing without looking for a fucking wheel. Oh, I'm at a thing that's a gate and a thing. Oh, that's good. Probably nothing bad happens here, so I'll just keep moving. Because I just want to live in the game. So, well, I don't want to live in the game. Wait, no. I have to go back and get that power cell again. I don't want to. Oh, come on. So she's got to stop. No, I'm skipping. Oh, you only work when all of them are in.
No good.
Yeah, give me that.
You can do this.
We're really gonna do this song and dance again? Keep screwing me over, making me wait. Fucking. I'm not salty. You're salty. I should make a makeshift knife. Is that what the game's telling me? Use the bottle to lure them away before they're looking at your tasty bits. Also, the moment I said tasty bits, I did not like that sentence anymore. All right, song and dance again. Let's go. Just gotta go do the. What was the code? 604080 or whatever. What kind of girl is that? And I supposed to break her eventually? Because, you know, twisting and turning, my feelings are burning and I'm breaking the girl. But she didn't mean me no harm. She meant me harm. I think I'm so clever, but now I'm a sever. I'm breaking the girl. She has no one else. Oh yeah, I need the toolbox. I'm just a tool. Too scared to have a flashlight on. By the way, that's Breaking the Girl is one of my favorite songs, so that's where that came from. In case you're wondering, yeah, we're making another one of them. Where you going with them legs? Where you going? I feel like this is where I should be telling her, like, let me tell you something. Okay. Okay, we are back. This is all just death. So we can do this quicker. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, I agree. But bro, I need you to the left, to the left. Move your ass faster to the left. Straight forward a little bit from your perspective. Okay. So I'm going the other way now. Uh-oh. We're definitely from downtown. Does it matter which way you spin it? Nope, sure doesn't. Reload that weapon. I mean, she's got nimble hands to be able to do reloads like that, but this it just feels awkward for Grace to do that. Just gotta put that out there. I feel like as a YouTuber, I should be putting in more commentary to this, but most of my commentary like revolves around things like who put this poop in my pants. Like that's, and I don't know if that's the most enlightening thing I could have ever said ever. So, you know, there's that. Got that going for me.
It's two.
Okay, so this zombie explodes and doesn't get me. So I can see what happens this time. I was about to make a very bad assumption of she can't crawl in here after me, and then I realized she's crawling in a vent in that room that might be smaller. Blood. Okay. Man, I'm swallowing hard over here. We've got 2 hemolytic injectors. Do plugs stack? I hope they do. I don't really want to make a noise over here. Wait. Yeah, 2. Okay. Okay, hold on. Think this through me. They got the drop on us before. Where? Where? I feel like this is wrong. I don't know. Mommy, help. I needed it all. Okay, this is where I came from, so this is probably not the best place for me to be. Unless they're walking forward, and then this is the perfect place for me to be. Okay. Crisis pass. Okay, so I did guess which one correctly was gonna get up and gank me. Do I save it again? You bet your sweet ass I do. Actually, can I make another? Not yet. What do I put away? I'm gonna save it again. I don't want to repeat too much when I know that I'm probably going to be stupid. Look, see? I'm saving out of stupidity because I'm not good at video games. Oh, hey, look, another thing that I can turn on to make the doors. Those doors will be open. They will absolutely open up. I don't even know where it's coming from. I know where it's coming from. Go away. Go away. Please don't. I don't learn my lesson. Please don't. Home base. I don't want to play with you. My mom says I can't play with you anymore. Don't you fucking come in here. Don't you fucking come in here. Yeah, you go fuck yourself. Okay, you know what? I saved it. I'm using this. Hi, Lonnie. It has been a while. Hi there. All of my orifices watered. Why am I still on thing? Oh, thank you, Lonnie. What's going on? When I'm back at it more full time, I have the Quest 2, by the way, as a VR thing. I know I've been using the Oculus Rift, but I found out through the same place I got my cheap ass glasses, because I went to like Target Optical. It was like, what's the cheapest you can do with someone without eye insurance? And then I went online. I was like, what's the cheapest glasses? Like, you know, but the place sells prescription eye parts for like the Oculus Quest 2, the VR headset, so that it's like I have glasses on in that. I'm gonna wait until I'm finished with my steroids and everything to see if my vision actually improves with medications and whatnot, because we're not sure what's going on, but my vision rapidly changed. But we might be talking about like playing some Phasmophobia in VR if we get to I think they're only like $80. If we get to like a goal, I'll order them specifically for Phasmophobia to make myself shit myself a little bit better, I guess. I like the trailer. Why do you takes on a new upcoming Resident Evil movie? Not watched any trailer. I actually really didn't really know there's another Resident Evil movie coming up. And really pay attention. Actually, so girl, did you pick up that round? I didn't see you catch it. I didn't know that she had an idling animation thing. Hey, that Bull Day, what's going on? Not gonna lie, the trailer has me intrigued. I haven't seen the trailer. Why make an original story when you have so many characters to work with? That actually is easier than you'd think. Because it's what, for those who never watched the original Resident Evil, it did well because it actually didn't pull from a list of, like Alice in the original Resident Evil, that movie did well because it went off the premise of you're dealing with unknowns. When you're in, I'm actually gonna say that to that one, if they draw from it, you are let's say they were to make a Resident Evil movie and they put Leon in it. Everyone knows how Leon should look, sound, act in general. So what happens if you make him do anything other? They pulled from Jill for a movie, for one of the Resident Evil movies, and they had to put her in her stereotypical like skirt and everything. They had to give, like in the Resident Evil movies, the nemesis of the backstory of the one that Alice was with in the basement, clones of Alice and all this other stuff. Every single time they brought in somebody from the franchise, and this is gonna, I'm just saying this as a blanket thing really quick. Basically the movies, in my opinion, for things like Resident Evil need to be more like Outbreak, where the people can be tangential, they can know about, they can interact, they can see it happen. So like in Resident Evil Outbreak, Kevin is very competitive with Chris and wants to be on stars, is one of the best shots on the team, gets drunk, it can't be dependent on all this stuff. Alice or Alyssa is part of Outbreak, all this, but they're in a bar that in Resident Evil, I think in 3, that's the Jack's bar. I think it's the same bar that either you go through and it's Brad in the original, or that you write out, I can't remember, but like it's all happening in the same space. And the games work really, really well. Just as a storytelling perspective, if you're going to pitch something to a fan base, either you get it pitch perfect for an adaptation, or you're gonna let them down and it will be a flop. There's no in between for that. So just honestly, I have not seen any kind of trailer for a Resident Evil movie, but my instinct is do not grab anybody other than like a cameo. If you do anything other than just like giving us a flash of they exist in this world, you better give us like a 15-second flash of that was them existing, and then see how the fans take it, and then go from there. Because if your movie just has a flash of somebody and it's good and grounded, and then you see the fans actually could have had somebody else, and they're like, oh, we would like that, but like, what are you going to do over here? Then you can actually just go along with your original story, and that actually helps you out when it comes to production, when it comes to everything, casting, getting things right. Think of just this simple little thing. Just this simple little thing. In a cameo, you can do enough makeup and everything to make someone look a lot like a character that you know. They don't have to get the voice right, and you can even voice over them like they did for Ada in the movies. I don't like that they did that, because the woman who played Ada in the movies spent so long to get her accent down and the English lines down just to be dubbed over by the video game version. That was bullshit. I hated that. It was such bullshit, because she's Chinese American, I believe, for her heritage, and she will have one way or the other. Give them creative freedom, whatever. But you can just gauge the audience. The original Resident Evil just had you waking up in a mansion. We all know what the feeling of a mansion, and had it set where this woman named Alice is in the mansion. She's in the shower naked. It just gets you intrigued in the universe, and you know with Resident Evil, there's something something is going on. So residents of evil, shit happens, right? That's why the first one feels better than most any of them to come after that, because when you start trying to force it, it's like this square peg round hole thing. So I haven't seen any trailer for a Resident Evil movie, but I pray they do not bring in main cast for that reason, because there's no way to appease the fan base. There's just not a good way. The only good way to do it is to be original. And if you're gonna take a concept like the T-virus, there is so much. Let me give you a pitch of what I wanted to see for a Resident Evil movie, and see if you can hang with me on this one. I just want a Resident Evil movie on the first team that got to the Spencer Mansion, and the ending is like you get to see, what is it, Forest Head that gets eaten off in the hallway in the original Resident Evil, where you go in as Jill or Chris and you go around. I think that's Forest Head that is showing him twitching like he had just gotten taken down. I would love to see the Resident Evil movie that is you know, because you're Bravo team going after Alpha team, right? Not Alpha going after Bravo. My brain just got frazzled with that. I would love to see the movie of the team where we don't know who they are, because they're dead in different locations. They run off. We know from the games, like one has a grenade launcher, eyes pecked out by crows. You can add people in that and we wouldn't have any idea, but it would be centered in the RE universe. And it would, like, the last scene in it could be, and just hear me out, I think it's Forrest that gets taken down by the first zombie you see, that if you bring him back in the, like, it's Chris's blood in that area, bring him back and Barry will take him down. The literal last scene can be him facing off that zombie, and he's barely still conscious for one more second as his eyes roll over to look at Jill or Chris as a cameo, standing over his body. Like, basically it's a script where, you know, once you're watching it, they're gonna lose. You know, they die off. You know, once one gets bitten by Yawn, one goes out and gets eyes pecked out, others get taken down in the forest, all the stuff, they're scattered around the mansion. But you could follow them and make it almost feel like, not quite the found footage feeling, but you know what I'm talking about? Because then you wouldn't have to compete with the idea of, oh, we have to live up to Chris or Leon or all these standards, but you'd still be playing into the storyline that we just don't get to see. Resident Evil 0 gives a completely different perspective that we don't get to see exactly how it went down in the mansion before we've got Wesker and Barry and Chris / Jill, which the one that you're supposed to play through the mansion in is Chris. Jill's supposed to be locked up early on by Barry behind everyone's back, because Chris is the one that has to have a grudge against Wesker. They have to have a rivalry, so Chris has to be the one that's loose in the mansion the most. And hear me out, going along the lines of that, another movie idea, absolutely in that same vein. We got some, like, we had Tyrell put in a Resident Evil 3 remake. The idea of Carlos and the soldiers and everything and an umbrella going in and trying to solve it, and eventually they run into Jill, but you're going from, like, Tyrell's perspective. You have very limited access to Jill, but you know Tyrell went through some shit, and one of the cut content things we didn't get, because I'm not getting into why we didn't get DLC, it is the toxic fan base that ruined it. We didn't get to see what Tyrell did in his fight that created the hole in the RPD. So that's one of the things we lost because toxic fans spoke up too loud. But we could get that in a movie, and Tyrell isn't one of the ones that everyone's attached to. Resident Evil 2, we can get from the perspective of people trapped in the lab, but Annette. We can get Annette's side of everything. So you'd get to see other characters. You see what I mean? Like, I'm trying to weave it through where you would see other characters, but the story would be about that perspective. It would be, yeah, they did the Nemesis dirty. Having core people will always make the movies harder, but if you can, and I'm just spitballing here, the only one I've ever really thought out is the original team in the Spencer Mansion, and the ending being, like, I swear his name is Force right there, but the one that's getting his neck eaten off by the first zombie you ever see, he's twitching because he just got taken down. So I can imagine, like, this ending scene where he is dashing down that hallway because he hears the front doors open. He knows the sound of Wesker and Barry. He hears Barry talking about whatever. Basically, he trips and falls, and when he looks up again type deal, when he finally thinks he slams into, like, he heard Jill coming through the door, thinks he slams into a good person, and it's the zombie that kills him. And the last scene is literally his eyes now rolling over to see, right before you get this perspective of, from his vision, his own head hitting the floor, and it fades to black. That, to me, isn't that explored in Zero? No, it's not. It was Kenneth. Okay, cool. It's not really explored in Zero at all. Zero explores the train and Marcus and the leeches and the way that they were able to incubate the T-virus, and how basically they ganked Marcus, but it came back in the Queen Leech, blah, blah, blah. And there are some people that from that team that came through, but it doesn't. Zero actually counteracts with the original Resident Evil in a lot of ways. Kenneth is the first time he gets off by the zombie. I just remember. Okay, cool. Yeah. So, I mean, if and I'm gonna get back to the game now, but if you see where I come from when it comes to those movies, Alice being in the original Resident Evil had it right. The same virus, the same circumstances, still feels like there's a laboratory and a house, feels confining, and it feels like it fits. Like, and then the red girl does come into the normal universe, kind of for a second, but like, yeah, Lisa Trevor's story. Like, the idea of Lisa Trevor, her whole family, them building the Spencer Mansion, you don't even have to market it as Resident Evil. If you just market it that, like, he was a genius at making traps, right? And making all of these contraptions and basically puzzles. And so if you don't know how the mansion was made, this is a bastardized version of it, but the guy that made the mansion thought basically that this mansion was being made as, like, for fun, prankster, like, tour, like, he was given a lot of different opinions on, like, it was for but a lot of it was for the idea of, like, almost like a fun, scary, like, you pay to break out type, one of those, like, escape room type deals. There's a few different versions of how he was told, but when he figured it out, he tried to get his family out and try to leave, and he got trapped in one of his own everything, and he died. So like, Lisa Trevor's story, if you did that as almost like found footage type deal of that one, and then didn't even tell you it was Resident Evil, and you find out at the end, the last thing you see from there is that he's dying in that crater, in that place where his grave is already, because that's one of the most terrible deaths in all of it. Like, the dad, I believe Lisa Trevor's dad, because he's the architect, right? The Trevors. Did I see the Netflix series? I did not. I haven't watched any of that. I just imagine the idea of him being trapped in that hole, because after making all those contraptions, and finding his own gravestone already there before he gets in his own trap on accident and dies and starves to death. Like, things like that, I know it's bad ending type deals, but Resident Evil isn't all about good endings, and it would be kind of like almost like a PT thing. That's where my brain keeps going of, like, why don't they capitalize on that? It would bring in a whole new horror audience that think that they are not indoctrinated into Resident Evil. You can name it something else, and then at the very end, you can all of a sudden segue and make people realize, like, with one cameo, yeah, this is the Lisa Trevor story. And then all of a sudden, like, as you see her transform, as you see her wear the faces of her parents, as you see everything that goes on, the last thing you see is, like, Jill approaching her and her clubbing Jill over the head. And, like, it almost to be continued type deal, where the continuation is play the game, you know? But you could continue off of something like that. Lisa Trevor can't be killed, and this is actually how they know. They tried to infect her with the Nemesis leech thing, parasite. Didn't work, and she actually, like, subjugated it. That's why she's got the tentacles off of her. But, like, every single time I bring up, this is a subject that's easy for me to get on. Origin of Wesker has already been brought up enough. Even Revelations 2 brings it up enough again because the Wesker kids. But if you wanted to go that way, again, I would, yeah, Code Veronica is getting remade, not remastered. Yeah, they have so many different versions of Wesker. The Wesker children, there's the male and female that, you know, female Wesker that screws you over in Revelations too. But I hope you rejoin us maybe. I'm gonna sit here and talk for a few because I haven't talked to people in a while. But you don't have to stay if you don't like it. you can leave. I'm gonna play the game in a second. But the just my opinion on that would be, it's I've talked about the Resident Evil movies before. I'm not gonna go look up the trailer. Most of the time, if you just bring the horror back into it, the reason the original Resident Evil movie worked is because it was actually a horror movie. That's it. So you can just fill in gaps and it'll feel good. What would you say better as a series? The way you can take some time and give each character's side story. I think the new Resident Evil series, based on that, could work. Like that. See, all I've got to say to that. Would you like? Would that be better as a series? That way you can take some time and give each character's side of the story. Something like that. Yes, it would be cool as like an episodic type of all of the side stories, and all the main characters, basically their cameos of where they would have intersected but they didn't get there fast enough. Like bro that was bitten by Yawn, his story of trying to survive with that same team, that would be cool to me, like if you tried to make it into a TV show. But all I gotta say is I haven't even seen The Last of Us, and I've heard people talk about The Last of Us, and all I've heard them talk about is Ellie. Now, I haven't seen any of it. I don't know. And I know they give explanations that are not in the game. All I've got to say is this. The moment they made that show, I was on a stream saying, uh-oh. My first thought was, uh-oh, because you can't... Luckily, they got a good lead for Joel. And people could accept that. And no one could accept the idea, like, Ellie is just Ellie. And so, like, an older adult is easier to replace in a series like that. So you can see, like, if you were going to do a TV series like you're talking about, the first thing I'd want to do is once again nix the main characters, because I'd want to be able to go to the side stories, make it horror. And if you really think about it, it should be the only way you go about it. Yeah, I know, Pedro. And this is why I think it. And then I'll play the game. Here, like... This is supposed to be horror games. I know they were campy. I know they used who was ever in Japan that were there for the live action scenes for like director's cut, all that. I know it's all this other stuff, right? It started off as like on the what a mansion. Like those voice lines, they're iconic for how just not good they are. But the Resident Evil 1 remake is probably the best remake in existence. Given that what they decided to do with it, especially with GameCube at their disposal, they did it justice. They did it right. They kept the feel, and they brought the horror back into that residence, made it feel cramped. Crimson Heads was a good idea. If it's a horror genre, then you, in my humble opinion, to satiate the fans and get new people into it, and people who don't feel disenfranchised from the franchise from the beginning, because the second you slap a label, it's kind of like making anything like DC or whatnot. You slap something like Superman. Okay, how many times do I have to see the origin of Superman's story every time you want to make something that's to do with Superman? You got to do it. Because if you don't do it, everyone's like, what the fuck? They don't know what to do with it. And you can start seeing the problem that even you have with comics, you have with source material, you have with anybody. Like Ryan Reynolds got around it with Deadpool and Wolverine because he made fun of the source material and shat all over the premise of like the linchpin of a universe. Like that's not, he got away with it. And it's good because he got away from all the bullshit to make a good movie. The way that I envision a fan base would actually accept it is to not even market it to the fan base at first. Get people inside on the ground level for the idea of you're in it for the horror. You're in it for the idea of, and anybody who's knows, like gets word like that this is based on a Resident Evil gets to get the Easter egg at the end of the credits of like a character they know type deal. Like the last moment of like when Kenneth is being tackled, like a movie like that. Just don't name it that. Have everyone scrambling. There's an outbreak. Everyone, and then Kenneth gets tackled, and like from his perspective, all of a sudden his eyes roll, see her, and then his head hits the ground and fade to black because that's his death. But you, through faded, blurry vision, get to see Chris or Jill, and you can hear a voice iconic, something like that. And it's almost like an Easter egg where you get to from then hear from that moment where he's dying, that faded voice, the idea that they backtrack and Barry shoots him, and just have a voice line of like, Jill, stay back. Like someone do Barry's voice, have him hit the revolver as it's fading to black because Kenneth dies. You gave like a main character 15 seconds of screen time and maybe voice acting a minute of screen time, and you just made sure you made all of the RE fanboys jizz their pants and pissed off none of them. It's just it's that simple to me. And just don't call it Resident Evil. Call it something like, you know, if they go back and do something about more survivors, Outbreak. The Outbreak. Something like that. Oh, you know what I mean? I hope I get the point across because I don't want to get back to the game. I'm glad it could help. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Bruce, thank you so much. Horace, welcome back. Resident Evil. Hey, oh God. Some of those, I feel like I should know. Agent, if ever, I'm afraid of messing up names. I don't remember playing Outbreak completely, but I do remember some stuff. I played more Code Veronica on Dreamcast. Outbreak's really, really good. I got it. They actually rely on the diehard fans showing out for out the gate. Yeah, thank you. So everyone, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad my guides can help. And look, I like talking to you guys, the audience, sometimes instead of playing. It's been a while since I've been here, so it feels cool to be able to talk to you guys for a few. But it just, or call it its original title like Biohazard. Yes. Call it something. I mean, just do something, like basically drop it like it's PT. Drop trailers for it, make people, and like even going on that, we can riff on that so easily of, you don't have to show that they're stars. You just have to show like the trailers could all be like the panic. The idea of that there were trained, for those who don't know, there are trained people in the Spencer mansion that could not contain it other than the scientists. Like the scientists got the bulk of it, but they had a few guards in there and they got destroyed so fast because the whole idea of the Spencer mansion was that you could lock it down and basically gas everyone, and they could become the experiment and blow it all up if you need to. Get rid of the evidence. So you could do whatever the fuck you want to, and then you can use your own workers. But you can also use the people and see if they could fight against it. Wesker trained stars to be able to see if they could, what their capabilities were against his own experiments. So you could like drop this thing as a horror of like, you know, they thought they had it under control type deal. They thought they covered their tracks. They were wrong type deal. You know, it sounds stereotypical, but give us a good, like a trailer that feels more like 28 days later. A trailer that would be something like that, where they're outnumbered, outmanned, and everyone's getting infected, and it's just jarring. And then when you bring in the characters that you're going to have as main characters trying to fight, and you know they're like not going to survive, don't show the stars' emblems. Change the uniform just enough that anyone watching will pick up that this is like the emblem for stars, but don't have it written on their shoulder or whatnot. So all the trailers, or just take it out for the promo stuff. So all the trailers, all the promo just shows it as like a survival horror of it all went to hell, you know, and then they found out they're trapped. You know, when they were testing, they just became the test subjects type deal, and then just riff off of that. And then you all of a sudden get to realize that for any RE fan, you've got a movie sitting right there now. You can name whatever you want to, and it is the prequel to Resident Evil 1. Not Resident Evil 0 on the train. It's just a prequel to Resident Evil 1, right? And you know, any Resident Evil fan that figures it out knows that it's going to end in tragedy because it's not based on the main characters. So you don't get to know if they survive it. And on top of that, if you add in an original character, it's very easy to hide them. You know exactly where you're going to hide them from Resident Evil 1? Just stick them in the cell with Jill. That's it. An easy way to explain them away of like why you might not have seen them, why they might not have mattered. Have Barry go ahead and stick them away as a survivor that's uninfected with Jill. Like the last one standing can sit there and be pondering their fate, and at the very end it could be a cameo of Chris saying, "Come on." You know, unlocking the self for Jill. You know what I mean? Simple things like that. If you want to add an original character because of something like that, you could write them away as an easy thing like that. But the second you go for main cast, that's my biggest pet peeve. You use main cast and you must stick to basically the script. I don't want that. I'd love to see side cast seeing what the hell happened to Wesker, how he got away type deal. Darkness, we need you as a producer. The biggest thing that I would say in a lot of these ideas that they're messing up for like a fan base is the idea that we want to go to a movie and we don't want to be pandered to. And we want to be able to talk to our friends without them immediately being like, it's like that video game movie. That is, how many people here know that's like, and any Marvel or DC fan knows the same thing. Oh, that superhero movie. You know how many people haven't seen Black Panther that should have because they think of it as a superhero movie? Black Panther just straight up is not a superhero movie. It's just not. It's got superheroes in it, but Black Panther is the quintessential. I wish Chad was still around. It's just a movie. It's just a movie. It's a really good movie. Did they add Black Panther later and make it, Wakanda Forever and add Black Panther into all of the? Yeah, they did. But Black Panther on its own is not a superhero movie. But the second you put it on it, convincing someone to go with you to the theater of like going with you're having to shove them in. You have to. It's the same as like having someone who doesn't watch anime, but you watch anime, trying to convince them to watch anime, and it's not live action, and they're like, but they basically chalk it off as cartoons. And you're like, how many? Most people here that have ever watched anime know how much it feels like pulling teeth to get someone to watch it, because it's a good story that'll get them, and then all of a sudden they like it. But how long did it take you? You don't have that kind of time to get someone into a movie theater. You don't have that kind of time to get them to actually watch it while you're getting the biggest revenue off of Netflix or whatever streaming service that they put it on after the theater. You do not have that time to push somebody over and over to change their view. You got to start over at the base. That's why the original Resident Evil actually worked out better, because anyone walking in came out and said it has nothing to do with the video game. And that was their saving grace on getting more people to go watch it. It has nothing to do with the video game. The moment you can convince people to go and say, no, it doesn't have anything to do with the video game. And on top of that, just don't title it Resident Evil and make it obvious that its sequels are like, hints to Resident Evil fans, but just make it a horror movie. Horror movie, it all goes wrong. That team is in there. The last death is Kenneth. It fades to black as his head rolls, and it's literally, I'm thinking like Freerin kind of head rolls to black, fading out. If anyone knows that reference, good for you. And there you go. That's my take. Let's play the game, because yeah, we can't have main cast. It'll always. But my brain says I've also come up with one other thing. Oh, Kendo. Fucking do a movie about Kendo if you want to do a movie with a main character. Kendo. You kidding me? That's the one to do it for, instead of being able to do Outbreak characters instead of like the main cast. Do the Kendo movie. And not original Kendo, just give us Kendo that we got in the remake. The one that lost his wife, has a friend that could get him extract. Remember in the alternate versions, if he had just kept his radio on longer, the alternate version is that his friend was ready to give him extract him from Raccoon City, had a chopper ready to cut him a husk, and instead he took his own life too fast, right? So the alternate version is that he survived, like he has to put down his own daughter, but then he hears the radio and he has to fight for survival. In the real version, the moment he puts down his daughter, he's putting himself down. And we get to hear behind that door. If you play Resident Evil 2 Remake, you can listen behind the door and hear him like trying to be nice to his daughter, saying like it'll be okay because she walks out, right? If we're you're good, Sarkaz. But the quintessential movie that you can have of watching the outbreak, having cameos, because remember, Kendo gave away his weapons to the citizens so they could defend themselves the moment he figured out the citizens didn't have weapons because of Chief Irons. If you didn't know how that works, Chief Irons told the whole PD to basically go and distribute ammo and everything. That's why it's all around the RPD. There's actually a lore reason for it. The RPD scattered with ammo because he decentralized it and basically tried to scatter because he knew this was coming. So from Kendo's perspective, in the original Resident Evil 2, he gives you a weapon, but he gets himself killed by locking the door with a deadbolt that he didn't want to open. So he opens that deadbolt. He's very sexist to Claire, like, hey babe, whatever, and gives her the car. But to Leon, he acts whatever. When he hits the bolt, he actually he knows that they're attracted to sound because he actually gave away weapons and watched people get attacked with the weapons outside and watched the zombies swarm to sound. That's why Kendo in the original is actually hiding in his own shop. And the last weapon he gave away was Barry's custom weapon, Barry's custom revolver. The last one he actually had on him that he gave away. So you can easily, now with the remake, just do the story of Kendo, watching the whole city collapsing, getting to his daughter, everything to do with that. There's your cameo right there. Pick your poison. What cameo? How many cameos do you get for Kendo for that? You get Jill telling him like good luck. You get him holding up Leon. And like you get this ending that is like you do get this, and I'd say go fucking Clue on it, you know, like at that point when it comes to Kendo, I'd say do a fucking Clue on them. If you don't know Clue actually had 3 different endings when it came out in theaters, and they didn't announce that it had separate endings, so everyone got to argue about their ending of Clue when they saw it, because they did not announce what ending you were getting when you walked into theaters. Give the people an ending of like who he says last to with the cameo, like at the very end credits. Make everyone argue of who they saw. Like, oh, he talked to Jill and then he went back in the room. Oh no, he held up Leon. He ran into Claire. Like, just having everyone do that'd be so cool. See, there you go. Because then you can bring in Chief Irons and a complication, and no one's gonna give a fuck about what Chief Irons looks like. You can give him a little bit of screen time, and Kendo realizing like Chief Irons is probably a dick, trying to save his daughter, trying to save his family. It all fucking fails. There you go. You don't need the main cast. How many of you guys would go watch the story of the first team, knowing that they're doomed to fail, like, and still you would sit there like bringing your friends and being like, it's not named Resident Evil, but like, look, and like it ends with Kenneth's death and it fading to black because his head, he's decapitated, and from his eyesight is fading for 5-10 seconds, and then the last thing is the gunshots going off of Barry shooting the zombie dead. End of the. How many people would go see the Kendo story of something's going wrong with the city, and then all of a sudden, like, as he's trying to defend, he's trying to help everyone out. One of those times he hands something out, he realizes it's the water. He's someone who's, I'm just spitballing ideas, but like the very end of it, when everything looks like it's coming Kendo's way, he realizes it's being transmitted in the water as well. And he realizes that to refill his water supply to hunker down, he just refilled jugs of water from the water supply. I'm just spitballing. He leaves his daughter locked up to go try to help a few more residents out, gives out Barry's custom revolver like he does in the games as the last thing he gives out. Like gives his daughter a task of like, I'll be back, just refill the jugs. I'm afraid the water will get shut off. Right? I'm afraid the water will get shut off. And yeah, something akin to the Keeper's Diary. He runs into somebody talking about like the water and Itchy Scratchy, and it clicks to him last second that it's being transmitted in the water, and the reason he's not infected this whole time is because he's someone who's stocked his gun shop with all these water bottles and supplies in the back, and so he goes running for his daughter only to find her drinking the water. or following a child in the orphanage. Yeah. Of the. Also, just use the cast for Outbreak. I mean, yeah, but maybe not the cast for Outbreak because you're gonna get in trouble with that. Alyssa has been a main character in this game now, so yeah. I mean, you see, like I've known for a long time the problem with a lot of these movies is that they need to actually have people like, I'm not touting myself as like I know better. I'm just saying the movies that do the best out there, they start with scripts that take the fans into consideration and then remembers what the fans loved about the franchise in the first place. And I'm gonna tell you right now, unless you're simping over Leon, you probably came into this franchise wanting horror. Itchy Tasty would be a great short. I wish they did movie shorts as trailers like they used to. Some movie, I don't know if anyone remembers when every now and then you would find a short that was like basically a trailer, but it was like a 15-minute thing. For all the production, all the sets, and it gave you the idea, the feel of the movie that you're going into. I would love Itchy Tasty to be like a 15 minutes, like they're just gonna show you a premiere and they're never gonna call it. You walk in the theater, they PT your ass. They call it something like playable trailer, but they don't say RE or whatnot. They call it like The Outbreak or like The Epidemic. And then they give you a splash screen of another title for a movie that is, and they call it The Outbreak. And like it could be a 15-minute of like in theaters for a limited time. For a limited time in theaters, you can see a 15 minutes short movie for the upcoming movie. And you watch it and it's the Itchy Tasty. And everyone who's an RE fan is jizzing their pants over, oh, this is going to be about an RE movie. And everyone who's not just gets the shit scared out of them and wants to watch it anyway. It's a win-win. What they fail to remember is that as much as it's campy horror, as much as whatever, we do want a good scare too. We do like the idea of the biological virus being like something that you can't get around. It's all around. Like the threat is the people. They forgot that like basically Resident Evil is like 28 Days Later. That's why 28 Days Later did so well. Yeah, they could call it Itchy Tasty. That's all. Yeah, the games are already there. You just want to watch a great RE film. You see how easy it is, like, to just not use the main cast, but we know what we want if we really think about it. That's all. That's all I'm trying to say. If you really think about what you want in a core Resident Evil movie, you want them to get the things that you hold near and dear, right? You want them to pay homage to the idea that you hold near and dear some characters, but you do not want them to fuck those characters up. But you want to go into it knowing that you're going to be entertained, scared, all those things. You want to feel the tension. You want to feel the oppression, like the foreboding. Like you want to feel like the next corner is going to be like death for everything. The next infection, the next part, the next character going down. You want to see all that. There's no reason why they couldn't, but they won't, because you got to buy the rights. And as soon as you have to buy the rights, you want to use the name. And if the second you want to use the title, then it feels like you're being forced, and then you want to buy the rights and the IP to characters, and they just need to stop. Capcom, stop it. Stop it. Just give us a good horror movie about Kendo. Give us a good horror movie about Kenneth's perspective. Give us the guy that got bit by Yawn, that his last moment is like getting eaten by a shark, but maybe not that. Maybe have his death being like, Rebecca getting to him too late. Just give us something like that. It would be easy. Give us for Resident Evil 3 Mikhail's everything, because Mikhail was distrusting of Nikolai from the beginning. So give us everything Mikhail went through before he actually when he lost his unit, which means that at the very end, who do you got there? You've just basically got cameo appearances of Nikolai, Carlos, because you can make him as if he consolidated all of his he might have had like fire teams or whatever spread out. He consolidated all of his forces. That's all he's got left. Just have Mikhail's story. That's all it would really take. All right, let's get back to the game. Story of Marvin the cop before Leon. Yeah. Bro, listen. You're picking up what I'm putting down if you're saying things like story of Marvin the cop before Leon. Yes, because then you get a cameo of Brad, and then you get to see like him like as a last ditch thing when you think he's dead. He closes his eyes. He like the last scene for that could be him waking up one more time to realize that somebody's calling for his help, and it cuts into the Resident Evil 2 remake of he smashing the head of a zombie to save Leon. Something like that, or to save Claire, because Claire goes to the RPD first, but Leon kind of has to, but let's not get into that. That would be like the best. The ending is, but just make it a police station and don't tell people it's set in Raccoon City. Just pay homage to it of having a statue and talking about how like the RPD is gone to hell because this wasn't supposed to be our RPD. We weren't supposed to deal with this. This fucking place was a museum. What do they expect of us? We can't barricade it. And then like at the end, and you could easily throw everyone off by just changing Marvin's race. I know that might be controversial to people, but just throw them off by doing a few race switches right there. Even someone who's a little, I'm not saying make them white. I'm just saying if they were like my skin tone and the way something like that, you know, something that would make you go, because I've been mistaken as different ethnicities over and over. So, but I am half black. Like someone like my skin tone, my intonation, something like that, but looks way better than me and can actually hold screen time. No, it's Claire B, Leon, Claire A, Leon B, because Leon breaks the ladder. Leon takes the vial after it's been opened by Claire. Claire has to go first. I know there's a few things that they said were wishy-washy, but Claire must go first for Leon to go, well, that was easy. Or for Leon to break a ladder and Claire needing to scale the same one. But yeah, there you go. And it would be, yeah. The possibilities are there. The fans just need a good say in it. It's not that hard. I don't see where the problem is. But Marvin and Kendo movies would be amazing. We gotta play the game again. Marvin and Kendo would be amazing though. Marvin's a good idea. That's a good idea. Just take away Raccoon City. Just have them police department. Just make the department ambiguous. Just don't name the city. If you don't name the city, it just looks like a horror shit show because you see how much stuff got boarded up in the RPD. So it's just, you know, trying to save people, having to just basically it's a Dawn of the Dead situation. Instead of a mall, it's the RPD, and the RPD is bigger. And because it used to be the museum, they're losing more people. You can even have a cameo of a liquor, like stalking, realizing that like maybe Marvin has to make a hard decision, and he gets one of his own men killed already because he sees them changing, and the guy in the hallway, maybe he condemned him to death by like sitting there and holding the door shut, being scared because he realized the guy is screaming for help, but he's already bitten, and Marvin puts it together and runs down the hallway, and instead you see the cameo of like the liquor's tongue coming to split this guy's face up. Instead it's like Marvin crying at the door, slamming the door, crying of hearing that like someone screaming for help and getting this face split open. And anyone who's played Resident Evil 2 remake knows that it's the guy with the face split open at the very end, but Marvin's literally just in survival mode. And there you go. Like you've got all these things, and finally because of guilt of like letting a fellow officer die, Marvin looks out the front door because he thinks he sees another person that he can save. Like he lit them down, he got them killed because he figured out it was the bite. And right after he figures out it's the bite, He goes to the front door because he thinks he sees Brad through the window. He unbarricades it just enough to try to get to Brad. And then it's the scene of Brad speaking. Where he goes like help or whatever or something. And so it sets the story properly of it just told you like the bite does it. He condemns a fellow officer to death because they were bitten. He's sitting there holding it because liquors. He figured out like it attacked somebody when they dropped a flashlight. Like they're all three in the hallway. The one that's beheaded, he sees them get wrapped up because they screamed run. And as soon as they screamed run, the thing lashes. But then they both stand there silent. And the guy next to him is bitten. He sees the bite. He realizes all of a sudden that he's already dead. This guy's decapitated. And as they start moving slowly, the bite makes him stumble or whatnot. And when he stumbles, he's like, help me, Marvin. Help me, Captain, whatever. And Marvin just runs down the hall, realizing that it's going to take the person that's yelling because it seems to be attracted to that. And he's just having to say, I'm sorry. And then realizing that he's saying too much because it could break through the door because it crawls. Oh, liquor crawls across that window. He realizes like there's more than one. And he's crying down hand tears as he's trying to hold his mouth shut because one of his friends is getting devoured and ripped apart. And when he finally gets himself together and is trying to barricade more stuff, he sees Brad. And it all ends with him seeing Brad getting bitten, going back in the RPD, locking it down, resting on it, thinking about that he deserves this. And then the end scene credit once again is him opening his eyes one more time. And it's somebody, like someone screaming, somebody help. He hears Elliot. But then when he goes over there, it's Leon. Something like that. You know what I'm talking about? No, the immunity resist it is rare. It's 10% of the population will resist it. And the initial outbreak started through the city water supply. Yes and no, mostly yes. The city outbreak for sure. But there were actually cases that came in before the city actually started having an outbreak, and then it also was in the water supply. It's both. Rats got into the water supply, especially after the attack on Birkin. Hey, Andre. What's going on? I'm glad to see you here again. So anyway, that's enough riffing on all that. Let's play a little bit more, and then I gotta probably get some sleep if I can. But yeah, that's why the initial outbreak starting through the water supply would be a good story for Kendo. Because he's someone who's prepared. So his last mistake could be, oh, they could make it even worse. They could tear us apart even worse. Kendo's last mistake could be realizing that it's in the water supply and they've been drinking from jugged water, bottled water, and that he just had his wife go get it refilled. And so when he walks in, his wife is the one that all of a sudden turns. His wife is the one that he sees makes a judgment call. His wife goes and lunges after his daughter. And you see him pull his own wife away, like add the wife in. He has to shoot his own, he's screaming to his daughter, don't look, don't look, don't look, bam. And like crying, like trying to push her away, trying to find something to get his daughter away, like get her, like panicking, thinking that his wife drank the water. And like he left a bottle of water, like she has a favorite canteen of water that he's been filling up the whole time. So he knows it's actually come from bottled water. She just loves her. She's got a quirk about her. And then when he goes like to tell her, his daughter, it'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. It'll all be okay. He goes to turn her face and sees that she got bitten by, like, when it all went down, the mom actually took a bit out of her. And he just, that's where the movie ends, of him cradling his daughter back and forth. Oh God, oh God, oh God. And then the radio crackles of his friend saying, I can get you out. Kendo, I got you, I can get you out. And the radio is crackling and he's ignoring it. And he's just rocking back and forth, pans right out of the door that we know that he's shut into. In credit scene, just make 3 different so everyone gets to argue. One's Jill coming and he's telling like, Jill, you got to get away from here. One's Claire, that is a bit more comforting. One's Leon, just have 3 different ending scenes and all of them lead to the idea of, you hear in the distance the gunshot where you hear him saying, "I promise it'll be all right, sweetie." Bam. And then you hear, "Oh God, what have I done?" Bam. And that's it. Done. That's the Ken. That would be amazing. Kendo's wife infects the kid, and last second you get the twist of like they're like, and twists are so easy to fake people who are not part of the franchise, because you can make it look like the runtime's a little still padded, like he's got one more chance to get them out of there. Make it look like he's trying to get her up to run, like, we have to leave mommy behind. We'll come back for mommy. Like, is mommy okay? We'll come back for mommy. He turns her around and sees that the mom actually took a chunk out of her face. So you can keep the adrenaline up and the pace going. Like, there's going to be more story for Kendo until it just stops dead still. Just cut the music out. Cut everything when he realizes that his daughter's infected. Because, like, you can just do the slow door close where he had everything packed up, her backpack, he had more, everything. And then when he realizes, like, his wife is dead there and that she's infected, like saying, "How about, honey, we play a game for a few? It's not safe out there." Slowly closing the door. Like, the radio's crackling. "We can get you out." Who is that, daddy? Don't worry. Daddy's here, daddy's here, daddy's here. That's all you got. There you go. How many of you guys would see that? Because I know for fuck's sake I would. So, I wish I could be on the writing team sometimes, just because I see where it goes wrong. I just want to put in a little bit of input for the actual fan base. Run a poll. We all would. Oh, maybe. Okay. Let's go back to it. Instead of pitching, if we're really going to pitch a movie, I will make a stream about pitching a movie and then trying to send it to Capcom or executive or something over and over and over about, this is what real fans want. Like, real fans of your franchise that you bought the IP for, this is what they want. You can go get your refund for all the other, like, rights that you just got. We just want Kendo and his family surviving, and we'll take the gut punch. Like, I'd watch it. I'd watch something like that in a heartbeat, and that would get non-Resident Evil fans into it. All right. Did I delay enough? Okay. Oof. Okay. I believe I'm entitled to that. Loading that save. Because right now, I now know that I pretty much have to open it. I do not pretty much have to do jack shit. Why are you here? Oh, she coming. I hear the save room music. Go away. Go away. Please. All right. Houston, we have a problem. Opening this opens all these gates, doesn't it? God damn it. Fuck me. It didn't restore power there. Have a hemolytic. Oh, okay. Thought I came from the wrong side, but I guess I can come however I want to. I can now create Molotov cocktails. Thank you, game, for letting me know Molotov cocktails would be a thing. And then not letting me make them fast enough. Okay. Don't eat me while I'm doing this, please. Thanks. Please, thanks. I don't want to use another hemolytic on you. Why you gotta use a bottle containing flammable liquid and its blood is flammable? The blood is flammable. Fuck you. Okay. Does this TV set have a special purpose, or can I, like, shoot it out and make it stop? Okay. We can use lockpicks. Is it worth it? Rare metal, sure is. I haven't used Requiem yet. Oh, he said the name. I thought I saw something I could grab. Okay. So how does that end? Oh, there is another opening. All right. Stick the parts for Requiem rounds in here, because I'm not using rare metals yet. Stick a thing of scrap in here. Let's go. Oh. I'll be fine in here. I'm less fine than I thought. I just heard my own voice kind of, and I don't like the way it just sounded. That was not a scream that I'm proud of. I'm not particularly proud of that one. There's the toolbox. So I need to be in here and have the power shut down. Got it. Wait, no, don't be like this. Can I use something over here? Don't be like this. Don't be douche. Don't, please, come on. Look, man. Hey, don't make me brain. But where is that place? Oh, there's a map. Probably should use it. I'm staring at a place where a lockpick can be used? Alright. Square socket wrench. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, go suck on it. Let's just go to the place I didn't want to go to. Further into hell. But now I can't get out through that other door, and I gotta play Ring Around the Rosie. And okay. If I'm actually okay. Fuck. You see, if I were actually okay, Ring Around the Rosie could trap her in here as soon as I shut that door. Unless I saw one of these, then I know that she can actually be in here. She 100% can get in here. At least don't have two. All right, so she's gonna come. Oh. Oh. Okay. As soon as I get that wrench. More wrenches, more problems. Okay. Empty bottle. I'm screwed. Hey. Yeah. 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 Fucking take it out!
Barely made it.
So I handled that well. Hold on. I got caught. Sorry about that. By the way, it's probably multiple screen names that are doing that. So, yeah, there's more than one screen name block. Yeah, there you go. Get ready. When people do that, they usually do it in like 2 or 3 times. Okay. There you go. There it comes back. But let me make life easier real fast. No, I got you. I just have to change one thing. There you go. Okay. Oh, interaction actually does a thing for the algorithm, so. I just stood in one place a little too long. Given that she should know where I am. She knows. I didn't think this through. Please go away. I can't make a Molotov. Okay. Okay. No, it's okay. I'm just saying okay out loud to make it okay for me. Where did I need it? Okay, there's a plug there. There's a forklift. I don't want to deal with the cages. There's a bolted down power distributor. Deal with that now. Ugh, he threw up in my mouth for me. Wait, did that door open? That door? One of these. Oh, this door's still open. Okay. Oh! Hey, buddy. Okay. He was inspecting. Jesus H. How many more of these are... I don't like that. There's no way to get the forklift. Maybe Leon... I'm missing a power cell. I thought a monster would come at me or that I'd get screwed over. It's one of the two. It's one of the two. Come on. I am holding my breath a lot in this game, so that's probably a good sign. No, don't combine. Just use this. I just want to have the feel-good drugs in me. That sounds not the way I wanted to, but just the feel-goods. Give me the power supply.
The smell.
Yeah, but there's some blood here. So we can not think about the smell as we definitely... What are we doing? Are we... Is this a empty injector? This is not what I wanted to have to decide between. Yeah. Making a pimp decision. Wait, what? Okay. I got a forklift key. Okay. I'm assuming it doesn't work on this. I was wrong. hips whiter, Nenny. Anyway, give me the hip pouch. I need more space. Oh, don't give me the basement floor plan. No, don't tell me there's more. The floor plan of the processing area. Turning on the valve handle opposite will drain the pool. I don't want that. Ink ribbon. Okay. I feel a little better about my choice now. Feels like I'm gonna actually be involved in some combat here. Your head's gone. So you're good. I just had to see if I could get in. I'm assuming I've got to. I was assuming that I had to go use the forklift key and that that would never work. Why would I even think of that? Okay. So it's all coming together in my brainium crany. Please. Oh. Why? Okay. I mean, we can try it again. We can try it again. We can try it again. It's scrap. Once again. Who pissed my pants for me? Why are they so wet? I want answers. God, why? Do ships stack? No, they don't. They don't. They do not. Fuck. No. Home base. Not fair. No tag backs. You know I'm using all the rules of the playground if I'm claiming no tag backs. Home base, no tag backs. Mom said so. Okay, we got an ink ribbon. Let's just lay another one down. Because why not tonight, I guess. Oh, hey girl. What's going on? I'm gonna drink some water. I want to know if you can grab me out of this door. Now, I won't like the answer, and I should probably put the cap on the bottle of the water so I don't have to deal with the... You actually can't get out the door. It blocks you from getting out of the door for a moment. Can I draw it back? How dumb am I? Hey, but that is the direction I needed to go, though. So if it wants to skedaddle, oh, I think it went up. Okay, I'm coming for you, bro. No, give me both. I'm gonna have to... I don't have grenades with her. No go. I won't be able to handle them very well when they come back. Forklift though. Hello? Where? Why? Oh. There she goes. There she goes again. Please go back into your hidey hole. You remember the days when you didn't? So, like, I remember them fondly. You don't have to round that corner. Actually, I don't know where you are currently. I know where she is. Oh my God, please go. Is she really just gonna march back and forth? Okay. Make a pimp decision. Go. Fuck, 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 fuck. Pedicure? You need one. Grace is making all the mouth sounds needed to be made for both of us. Oh, I'm gonna throw a bottle way over yonder. Gonna walk like a... No. Why are you like this? How do I don't have any Molotovs. Come out and use it. Come out, use it real fast. Yeah, time says start. No one did that. I really need you to go away. Please don't cut the music ever again like that all the way, please. Okay, so it's that easy to get her to go back away. Okay. So, a little Q&A real quick. Is there... He was really nice about pointing me in the correct direction, which was not in the, to not be in that room. Brain. You're so generous. How the fuck does that help me? How? Do I have to be like ants marching? I have to, but I don't. I can't get in through those. Yeah, okay. I saw a place I could go. Where's the polite zombie that told me to get out? No. There was a space in between. Okay, I believe that gentleman is the polite one. Now, I would just pick a spot in front, but there was a bag sequence where it was not me just trying to outpace a zombie for... It was in between two bags. Where's my two bag gap? I'm looking for my two bag gap. Oh, never mind. I can just kind of... I can just kind of get... Wait. Am I making a mistake? I can't get... Okay. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. We gotta go the other way. Okay, we're good. Ah! No, why? Who? No, who? Okay. I'm glad I handle all of this so well. Okay, now it needs to go the other way. Boof, boof, boof. Biff, biff. Okay. Now go the other way. No. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, fuck. Oh, that was my gap. That was my gap one right there. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. Fuck. Okay. No, no, please don't. Yeah, Christopher Day's son. God, I needed that. Oh. Oh. Make daddy happy. Where's the Molotov? Can I not make the Molotov? Can I make a Molotov? I can't make the Molotov. Oh, I can make a Molotov. I am now making a Molotov. I'm making my first one. Baby's first Molotov. Now I can fight back. Once. Okay, let me just, excuse me. Please, let me, no. Thank you. I saw the makeshift. More blood. Thank you. That means hemolytic? What should I use? Should I save the blood? Could be Chris's blood. I'm gonna run out of space. I got this. No. This is not, I'm gonna get tagged. This is, uh-oh. How did my chicken ass cross the road to get killed on the other side or something? I don't know. I don't think that's the way I was supposed to get up here. YOLO. Okay. Maybe I can end up getting some steroids. Why? No, don't. No, the only thing worse than having a save point right there. Right there. Only thing worse is like having like, here, you're gonna need the bottomless box. Oh, we're back on our saves now. Let's get physical. Physical. This one. Oh. How is their watch band staying so clean? How are there so few bodies down there after so many were dumped? Fuck. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, and it broke the bridge back. So, like, we're definitely balls deep in this. Balls of steel. You didn't have to give me ammunition. Okay.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No!
No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Where do I go? What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Come on.
Processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
It stopped. It finally stopped. Thank God.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't panicking. You were panicking. All I kept thinking was just take the knee and they'll keep going, and it worked, so I'm fine. Oh, my stomach did not churn over 1,000 times yours did. Wait, what? Confusion. I have too many things. Do I just make some herbs and do I make a chemolytic? Does that take up a scrap? I mean, yeah, a hemolytic is always a good idea. Molotovs are a good idea, but I'm saving up so close. Come on, just mix this.
Last one. Now to free Emily and get out of this place.
You need to stop caring. This girl caring about Emily is already making me like, why though? Okay, but what is it? I don't particularly like this.
I got in my mouth.
I think it's like, I think it's potent enough that it matters that it got in her mouth. I don't know how to take you with me. I would like to mix you. Combine. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Blood is very dirty. Alright. Do it to it. Whoa. I can make the things that I wanted to make when I said I would make them. I can do that now. I can do these things. I'm a big boy. With my big boy pants. We're gonna have so much fun Let's go ahead and make let's go ahead and make I can't what? I need the injector. Oh, I don't have enough to make the injector. No. Okay. Okay, no. We're still good. I'm good. I can make I can find it later. I will make I don't know how I press handgun rounds right now. It's fine. Don't think too much about it. The hemolytic injector. Okay. We can always use more of those. Okay. We're gonna make another one. Just making a pimp decision right now. Okay, we got the blood. Maybe we have to do a trip back and forth, but I get the feeling this chapter is almost finished. A bloodbath like that is like about my worst nightmare. Am I really gonna have to ride up a chute? This is an elevator. If I have learned nothing else about elevators, they don't like coming back down for you. 90. Where am I sitting at? 90. 60. I'm 10 off from being capped. I don't want to make this choice. Crap. I have plenty of supplies for that hallway now. I can set the fuckers on fire. And there's more blood in that cell. And I have to find an injector anyway. So that... I'm loaded for bear, actually. This might be close to the end because I feel like once she gets the 4 plugs, I'll just cut it, call it there, and start with Leon again next time. No, it works both ways, but, you know, I saved a trip. I don't love this. No. No. All right. Okay, I was trying to do the hemolytic thing on you. Run. Can I have those back, please? Damn it. Do I shoot them through the bars? Hope for the best. Because this is going to turn into a killing field. I mean, this is not good. Do I have any more supplies? And then I'm assuming this is the end of this section. Anything else I can make for this? Like an injector, Or I'm lost a little bit. It's a tea bag. God, they teabag me. I have 6 ink ribbons. Oh, I'll take one out. Oh, I have 6 ink ribbon tins. That's not the same as an ink ribbon. I will not take it out. I don't have any. I don't. I'm a dumby. Okay, I can't make. What did I say? See that pouch was? This holding cell had. Oh, it had an empty injector inside of it. No, we good. We good now. Okay. I think I'm seeing it clearly. I think I pick up the empty injector. I make steroids. I keep the other scrap on me. I have 1 extra space. It's almost an auto magic refill, and I get steroids out of it. And then I figure out who else I'm going to be finishing off here. Yeah, I was looking for you. Are you? Is that enough for steroids? That is enough for steroids. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. There. Got it. On it. And nothing else in all the other holding cells. That should put my brain at ease, but how am I supposed to get back? Like, what's the objective here? We didn't talk about an objective other than like getting her out of her cell. You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Yellow motherfucker. We're just actually gonna go get the cells and pretend like the. Oh, no, please don't. Uh-oh. I should have killed him. Uh-oh. I have made mistakes. I will probably make more. Ah! No, please no! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I missed in everything. That was a whiff. Oh, you put that away right now, Missy. And I didn't kill the plump little crimson head motherfucker. And he's gonna be right there. Alright, I guess I gotta... Please don't. Please don't. Oh! Oh god. Oh no. I should have used the hemolytic on him. That I'm so not good gamer for that one. I was like, putting him down again? That should be no problem. Here goes all my ammo. Are you... Are we really gonna... Are you... Did I really just do it again? Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Oh.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta get out of here. Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so loud? It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
Sorry because I fucked up. I'm sorry, Grace. I mean, not great.
Come on. Come on.
I can't think of your name all of a sudden because I'm too scared.
It's just putting you down.
She threw her down.
Why won't they close?
Oh God, no! Please, God, no! Please.
Grace?
Emily.
Are you hurt? I'm okay. That's good. Good, Emily.
Don't try to look up at me. You can't see anything. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but...
What's going Hurry! No!
Oh, God. I really thought Grace just lost her foot.
Grace? Grace? You okay? Yeah.
As long as you don't turn into the same thing, please. You were the same experiment.
How about you? You okay? Here, I kept this safe for you. Thank you.
Don't. What? No, no, this was the end. My poor heart. It's still a little warm. Did I really?
Hey, Emily. Do you maybe want to leave with me? It's not safe here.
Okay.
Good. That's good.
Yeah, she's been very reliable at keeping you safe. She's really the one, you know, put all your eggs in that basket.
Finally. We made it. We did it.
Wait, I can't get more blood when she's in my hands. I would like the blood, please. Fuck it, we ball.
Emily? Are you alright? Emily?
I don't know.
Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay? Emily?
I really badly want all this infected blood. And I also very badly escape via the courtyard. I don't even know if I can grab the blood with Emily with me. I don't know where I'm going and what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
Hey! Stay right there.
Hey, it's okay. We're not infected.
So you're normal?
I think so.
Thank fuck. Those things still running around?
Who are you?
You don't need to worry about me.
I'm tired.
I know.
That your kid?
What's...
This? Old war wound. I can't run away even if I wanted to.
Can you fly this?
Sure can. My bastard boss took the key. You know, I could fly us all out of here. If you go get it for me.
Okay.
It's in there. I'd go myself, but I can't outrun those things, not with this leg.
Are you lying to me?
What? Have you seen the same shit I've seen? Look, lady, we're out of options here. How much longer do you think any of us can survive?
Can I go back to my room now?
It's not safe.
Hey, we can help each other. I'll protect her. If you get the key, I'll keep her safe. I promise.
It's a deal. Come on. I got you. Ready? No. Come on. Gotta strap you in. Oh, I'm Grace, by the way. This is Emily.
Harry.
Thank you, Harry.
No problem.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No. What? Why? What? Like, there's a part of me that sincerely is like, let's cry now. And it's not that I can just save it. I can't just be like, let's do this next time. Because, you know, maybe. If I can get back in this place and grab some blood, I'll do that. Holy fuck. All right, I guess this more time is... I gotta go in that building, but I can also, like, run around in here and collect. So, that leaves me as one of those... Let's talk about it next time. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna head into bed. Thank you, Lonnie. That was an hour ago. I'm so sorry.
I'm heading to bed. Have a nice dream. Good night, Tilda.
Oh God. Still tired? Tired enough. I have to get rest. Have to get rest. So, listen, usually this is where I do a sign off and everything. But I have to end the recordings and everything for my own sake to do the videos later. So I'm gonna sound like you guys haven't been here the whole time, but I don't know. The credits aren't playing correctly either. But Vamp, Sarcasm, Anonymous, Loopy Tomb for support over there. Page about Soundwave Superior, yeah, Alyssa, Sarcasm, Mike L, Lonnie. If I miss anyone, and there was a gift. 5 gifted subs, I think. God, that just brought up. You have a short speech for finalists tomorrow? I just did a speech, but it was while playing a game. I made good progress. I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. Okay. Well, thank you guys for being here. I'm going to close it out and just... Everyone is actually... This is the first time I'm actually going to close out like and stop it. I think I bruised my hand more screaming. I don't know how I did that. You got an exam? No, Brown! I'm sorry. Hey, what's going on, Brown? Thou hast forsaken me. I didn't even see. I get new glasses in the morning, I think. I hope those cheap fuckers better show up. I got an eye exam. I see you later. Yeah. It's not gonna be again another month type deal. Cause, yeah. But shit happens sometimes. Brown, I'm sorry. Anthony, I won't. I'll do better. I'm sorry. But I do have to get some sleep. My wife had surgery on her shoulder last week, so she just took a medicine and is passing out. It's good timing. Good to hear that. It's good timing. All right, let's do this. I do a sign off, so gonna stop it here. Gonna go run around and collect blood because I assume Leon took care of mopping up and there are people that Leon killed. So thank you so much for watching. Gonna continue on. Gonna continue probably live streaming the game and then posting it up in 4K. Thank you for here live. Thank you if you continue supporting even when I'm doing whatever. And I hope to see you all back here live and people who watch later really soon. Bye. And good night. You're very welcome. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Leon Roadhouse Part 2. That's what it's going to feel like. Bye-bye.